Good morning, Sam. Not the disease. Anything but the disease. Goodness. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Clearly, I know how Walkie is feeling, but I hope everyone else is doing stellar, or as stellar as possible. The disease. And I hope Walkie is resting as much as possible. Because that sucks. Sick is going around, like literally everywhere. Everyone has been getting sick. It's like, no, stop, please. Stop being sick, everybody. I need you to be healthy. No, and I apologize again for not being present earlier this week. It's it's been a lot. There's just so much. Everything's breaking all the time. And finding out that our heat was not working was kind of we started to hit a threshold. That's all I'm gonna say. We were very steadily building up to a boiling point that I wasn't aware we were building up to until we were about to hit it, and I was like, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing well at all. Basically, we did not have heat in the building the entire day prior to my canceling. And when it was still not working that morning, with seemingly little effort going into it, it's a fair point. No. So it was the first, like, genuinely cold day. We were expecting snow for the first time this year, like actual genuine snow for the first time this year. Our heat had already been out for 24 hours. And to really, really top it off, when I got to work, I received a message from Tupper letting me know that Midna's heat bulb had also burnt out. So we had a reptile that had no source of heat in a building that had no source of heat on the first snow day of the year. I was on the verge of a breakdown that day. And just I could not be here. It's been a fucking month, dude. It's been this week has been a lot, yes, but it's been a fucking month. Thank you, Neon. Yes, let me properly greet everyone, because I am getting a lot of sweet affiliate celebration messages from all of you, and I appreciate it very much. I just had to vent for a second before we get into the fun. So, of course, good morning, Rose. Hello, Walkie. Mel, welcome in. And of course, absolutely fair to celebrate prior to my intended celebration day. Tupper, hi. Tupper, hi. Quite, I am definitively that fucking meme this month. Oh my god. Oh, for real though. And yes, anyone who is lurking, I'll reiterate, I don't see my numbers. I don't look at them. I like do a micro review of the statistics after the fact, just to kind of see what's happening, because I get curious. I don't need the numbers, but number go up still make brain go burr, you know. um, so I don't look at my stats during stream at all. I don't see them. Um, so if you are lurking, just know that I appreciate you very much. Or if you have it, if you're watching this after the fact, hi. I don't expect anyone to be doing that, so that's extra cool if that's happening. Um, but yeah, we're we're finally getting into December. Um, and because this month does usually bring a lot of holiday chaos for kind of everybody, um, myself and my partner included, I just want to kind of focus on familiar titles this month, play games that we're largely acquainted with already, um, rather than delving into something new and having that unknown of how long it's going to take and the pressure of finishing it before blah 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 blah. Sorry We're Closed is a great start because it is literally segmented into days, and we all already love it. How can you not love hyper queer survival horror? Like, come on. Very much a heavy lurker. I am always a heavy lurker. But you two watch VODs? See, that's cute and sweet. I want to get more into that habit. But mostly there's always so many people streaming all the time that I just kind of move on. I watch who's live when they're live, and there's always someone live. Hello, Moon Elf. Welcome in. Hello, Water. Love hyperqueer. Exactly, right? Hyperqueer horror is where it's at. I said it already. Horror is for the gays. Everyone can enjoy it, but it's for the gays. And you will not change my mind on that. All right. So I know we're not going to finish this tonight. There's definitively no way. But we won't be playing this tomorrow. I'll resume this on the first midweek next week. Because I kind of want to just like have a vibe stream tomorrow. For the actual intended affiliate anniversary. And I know everyone's been going over their recaps. Um, I'm going to save that for tomorrow as part of the larger affiliate stream. I hope that's okay. I haven't looked at it yet. I've looked at my viewer recap because to reiterate, I lurk everywhere, as much as I possibly can. And so far, in the handful of communities that I linger in, I have only seen 2 people with a higher view hour than me, which I don't know I don't know if that's a good thing or not. There have only been 2 people in the circles that I'm in who have shared that um they are viewing more than I am. So let me destroy your remote rankings. I haven't even peeked. I haven't looked at all. It auto opens to the streamer section of the recap. I haven't looked. Refuse to scroll. I did, however, accidentally close off the little notification that I can pull up the recap. So I've had the tab open for like 5 days because I forget, and I know that I'm going to forget. Rose, you did have more than I did. There was someone else that blew me away. Community makes it so comfy. Of course. I can't take credit. Well, communities are weird, right? Because I only have so much power. Yes, I can like ban people at a whim. Um, but ultimately the community is everybody, right? The vibe comes from who is here. So as much as I appreciate that, you have everyone here to thank. And I want to make that explicitly clear to all of you. Everyone who says that this place is lovely, it's because of all of you. 100%. I can only do so much. I am literally one person just playing video games on the internet. But the fact that so many lovely people have chosen to spend time here so regularly, I'm actually welling up a little bit saying this. Um, Genuinely, like it means so much. Um, and I I am very excited to look over the recap tomorrow because this time last year, this is I would never have been able to predict that this is where we are. 2% sarcastic jackass. Oh, you're so good. More chaos.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. No, genuinely, you're all so lovely. The community is lovely because you're all so lovely. And I am very thankful for each and every one of you for choosing to spend any amount of time with me in any capacity. It really is mind-blowing. I did not expect to I didn't expect to have anything really shape up on Twitch at all for me. I was just doing it to play games. Because uh, I've said before, I'm the eldest of 4 children, right? Like I have 3 younger brothers, and gaming in my life where hello cruel, thank you. Thorough stretch, starting early with the thorough stretch. All right. My growing up gaming for me was largely a shared experience. Because we were never a wealthy family, so we had like a console that 4 of us would play. So it was a lot of, if it's not a multiplayer game that's being played, it's one person is playing and whoever else is in the room is just hanging out and watching. Of course, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. But as well, it extended to my friend groups as well. I mean, during the Resident Evil, I said it constantly that my first experience with the franchise was 4, and it was because I would go over to a friend's house for like a month straight. That's all he played. I watched pretty much that entire game in piecemeal over the course of a month several times. That was fun for me. Like I loved just being in the room while a friend played a game or my brothers played a game, or I loved playing a game while a friend or brothers were hanging out and watching. And that's largely what I kind of view this as, right? Like it's a similar experience. I've described it before as like I wanted to capture the energy of just the lot of us are sitting in a fucking room on a couch and I happen to be the one with the controller, right? So it's just meant to be cute and fun and chill. That's that's been the goal from the get-go. Love this couch. Thank you. I do too. I couldn't be happier that it seats so many wonderful people. Um but that's it. Like it tied in as well with the fact that I do stream almost exclusively horror, which I know is a difficult genre for a lot of people. And where it's not hard for me, I wanted it to be cozier. Like you're not gonna get the big, like the huge boisterous reactions because that's not A, that's not me, and B, they don't happen anyway. Like the game isn't gonna get me that way. At most, I'll jump. I'll get like a little startle. Maybe make a noise. Very rarely, but for the most part, I get a little startle and then I'm like, ah, that one got me. um, New to the couch. I mean, it doesn't matter how long you've been here. There's plenty of space. Everyone's welcome. I did hear you came home with a kitten. That is very sweet and very exciting, all the same. Also, hello, Samu. I did see you pop in. I read Sorry We're Hoes in my head, laughed internally. It's like I have to finish this thought before I address that, and then never addressed it. So, eating the stuffing, I hope it tastes nice. Goodness. um, Brain just went blank, but that's okay. That generally conveys most of what I wanted to convey, and I'm sure we'll I'm sure we'll have a repeat of it all tomorrow when we're doing the recap. Um, but it was genuinely just an excuse for me to come on and share a game that I happen to be interested in. Eclipse, that's a wonderful name. Mid is being excellent. That's so sweet. Like some of the code stuff. We love that. Does the couch fit in the Tupper van? Um, yeah, I literally, well, I've said before, I started streaming as like just a way to kind of contain my own excitement for the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I was like, I'll play through this franchise that I love in preparation for this game that I know I'm going to love. But I kind of just I've had fun and kept doing it. And somewhere along the way people started actually joining cuz like I fully expected and was content to just be streaming to Tupper and occasionally like a friend that I know in real life that might pop in. It's like sometimes Zach would hop in. Those of you who have not witnessed Zach, we have played a few co-op games with him. He is one of aforementioned brothers. Um, I know he sometimes pops in and hangs out. Not always. Like he lurks a lot too. Um, but I fully expected to basically just stream to Tupper. Sometimes him, sometimes another friend, um, from like my real life in person circle. And based on how the internet works in the modern era, I kind of fully anticipated that being the circle, right? I know we're not a massive community at all. I don't know if I'd be able to handle a massive community, to be totally real with you. But the fact that this has escaped containment to any capacity is kind of mind blowing to me. So, thank you all for being here. Bring joy. That's all I can ask for. That really is all I can ask for. We appreciate you being here. No, you're all a delight. You're all welcome. You're all so sweet. Duskcourt is the ultimate SCP. I should open the game though, huh? Should open the game. We got to save some of the sappies for tomorrow. Um, I will. I will. What was I trying to say there? Whole brain just went blank. Twice. This is so uh clearly I'm a little scattered today. It's partly because of what this week was, and partly because I got home and like literally just passed the fuck out on the couch until like 10 after 5. I stream at 6 my time. So I still had to make food. I did. I made food. I was still eating it 5 minutes after I went live. um, we're a little discombobulated today. That's again, it's been a week. I'm just tired. But I could not skip another day. I didn't have it in me. I would have been worse off had I not streamed today. So, despite the tired, despite the scattered, I had to be here. um yes, the thought came back. Tomorrow. Yes, we have the recap. But I kind of think we might just do a delivery stream cuz it was a lot of fun last time. Just like no pressure, no real goals. Just run around as Sam Porter Bridges, crashing our shitty truck, delivering parcels, trying to make people like us more. All we have left in that game is like the collectibles and doing the deliveries we haven't done. We finished the game last year, or I guess early this year. Well, that will probably okay. Recap spoiler. I would be surprised if that's not my top game because I played it nonstop with nothing in between for almost 2 months. We started it December last year, but it bled into January, and we played it for like half of January. So it's it's probably the one. Although we did do a lot of Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, Death Stranding. Those are definitely 3 of my top 5 titles, right? And what would the other 2 be? Anyway, we're not going to speculate too much. I'm going to open the game now. So we did stream this back in, I think we started it late March, if I recall correct. And if you were not here for that, we did our best to give every character a nice, distinct voice, and I will be reprising those voices to the best of my ability. I don't remember what people sounded like, but not that kind of delivery. No, no, no. Well, a baby is involved. um, no, we give the characters character. Sometimes much to the chagrin of my throat's well-being. But we'll do our best. And while I can't guarantee they will be consistent, I think I did okay at keeping them relatively the same most of the playthrough. Very generally, right? My range isn't huge, so like there are characters that sound similar, but I think I remember doing okay. I know there's exactly one that most people are probably waiting for, but I don't know if we'll meet him today. So we'll see. We'll see. Sound like Swedish Chef. You'll have to wait and find out, won't you? Swedish Chef. Swedish chef. No, I love this game. This was an absolute delight to play. I knew I would like it, but I was blown away by just how much I liked it. But there are several endings, and I have only gotten one. So I'm eager to see what else we can pull from this. There are a few things that we will very distinctly be doing where you get choices. But so, like a lot of the choices are an A or a B. And where, say, we picked A last time, for the sake of achievements, I think it makes sense to go B this time, so long as it doesn't contradict whatever ending we settle on. But we'll cross those bridges when we get there, because it has been, like, what is March? Like 8 months, at least? I can't time. I don't math. We finished early April, so whatever that timeline looks like between then and now. It's been that long since we played this game. I don't remember much about specifics. So, while this is not a first playthrough by any means, a lot is forgotten. That's fine. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? Controller should work, right? Yeah. I played controller last time, didn't I? I think I did. This isn't the kind of game that I would want to play with mouse and keyboard personally, so I'm sure I played controller. Volume seems okay. It may be a little quiet. If it needs to be turned up, I can turn it up, but we're used to games getting loud. Do I? I don't think I want to do hard. I'll be real. That's like a challenge run thing. We'll probably do that eventually. Now is not the time. Thank you for supporting our debut title. Sorry we're closed. We hope you enjoy what we've created. I already have. So much so that I would love to know that y'all are working on more. If somehow, by some way, either of you are seeing this, you don't have to give us any details at all. Just say, yeah, we're totally working on another game. Or tell me that you already have said that and call me an idiot. That works too. I'm also into that. It's fine. I don't remember the voices we gave these guys. I can't do this anymore. I'm not asking anything of you. Exactly. You ask for nothing. You want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is so full of chaos day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life, too. What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's like I'm dating myself. I need someone who wants to be present with me. Someone who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Hey. Hey. Don't you listen when people speak to you? I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again. It's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's gotta be some way to convince him, right? Universally, this is the response. I love this response. That'll be 546. Can you imagine being that lonely? Lonely enough to die Alone. With no one else there. 546, please. You know, sometimes saying nothing is more like... sorry. is more telling than saying anything. It's 546. The total. Of all this stuff. Yeah. I heard ya. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Thank you. It's late. Should lock up. Thank you. Whole fucking year, huh? Who'd have thunk it? I walk. There's the run. I was like, how do I run? There's a button for it, but... Alright. We're gonna meet all these lovely folks. Sorry. Closing up for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes, sandwiches, pain au chocolat. I've only just set up shop here, but it's been going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. You do love Violet. Love the hair and cake. Cake is wonderful. Hey, Michelle. I can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everyone is shopping so much earlier now. With all the extra sales I made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. Planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, alright? I'm still hoping for that raise. You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead? Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's going to happen around here these days. I've got a feeling that all this bad juju has something to do with... demons. You might be onto something. Finally! Someone who gets it. Oh, you're not the only one. What's that supposed to mean? The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Is that safe? Oh, yeah, totally. They're legit. They're gonna be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty, what? Your life is totally going through some serious Yowza moments. They might have something that can help you. You know, figure things out. That's all I'm saying. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I got. We love Marty. Bangs are a mood. Everyone have better hair. Everyone in this game is hot. You're gonna learn that real fast if you've never seen this before. Everyone. Everyone's just fucking hot. So be ready. Goodness, Michelle. Why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you have got to get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. Could be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back. Being by his side is the safest place to be. Must be nice having someone to look after you. Don't get me wrong. Daryl would do anything for me. And I mean anything. But he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right, though. It's nice. It is. It is. I had it set for tomorrow, but I didn't look at the clause that said that it's 48 hours and starts the day before. So it's kind of also happening tonight. Hello, Cal. Enjoy your lurk. Adore Oakley. He's a sweetheart. I'm gonna disappoint people right off the top, though. Just so you can mentally prepare. We have to break his heart this playthrough. And I'm sorry about it. I felt bad before we even started that I had to ruin Oakley's day. So be ready. It has to happen. It has to happen. You'll understand when it starts to happen, but it has to happen. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I've seen your horoscope, baby, and it's not looking good. There's a storm brewing, and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Go home, Michelle. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then there's you. Hey, Lucy. That's it. Don't think I'm coming back out tonight. I did talk to everybody. I did talk to everybody.
Oh no.
Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah. I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last whatever that was at my bar, I need to show some authority. Please, you have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart. Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee after all, just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh,
Tonight? I was meant to debut my new dance routine. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business? Yeah. Which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar is open again. Got it? That's not for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. Is it the same thing? No. Where someone with some sense was in charge of the bar? Shut up. Can't believe the two of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of the nightlife? Funny that I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few minutes ago. How about you? You jump-started your social life yet? Whatever is left of it. Nope. Can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You have got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Join me for drinks on the roof for a minute. No, thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit the bed and put it behind me. You can put her behind you too, while you're at it. Why are you still staring at me? Did you forget where you live or something? With all the walking, it's hard to forget I'm on the top floor. It's so quiet, so mysterious. I did watch your last playthrough, and I do know that you know why. But that's a can of worms for another time. Me and Robin hang out on the roof every now and again. I don't feel like doing that right now. You can knock on every single door leading up to your room. And the devs have actually put a unique response to every single one of them. I did do that first playthrough. That's a little treat for anyone who wants to play this game themselves. Just listen to all the optional dialogue, like the internal interaction dialogue that Michelle has with everything, because she's got a lot of character. Almost time for bed. Nothing wrong with Lucy. That's not what I said. I said, I know that you know why she's quiet. 3 years. Has it really been that long? Because she loves to text. Yes, that's the sole reason. Wardrobe could do with an update. Yeah, but like, you kinda slay. Like, she kinda slays. Gross. I should clean this up. Tired of carrying these dishes around. Put these in the sink for now and worry about cleaning them later. Keep them. I'll wash these in the morning. Yum yum. Tasty. Water never tasted so good. Refreshing. Water never tasted so good. Refreshing. Delicious water. She's sitting there. Just absolutely like hung under the tap. Yeah, alright, that's fair. I walked into that, didn't I? Sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. I waited. Sleep time. Maybe tomorrow will be a little less gloomy. Yeah, she doesn't have a cup, yeah. They're all dirty in the sink. So she just like hangs hangs in the bathroom sink, sucking water out from the tap. Gets so into the routine that the fucking sink breaks. Way more often than is average. Do you though? Not here you don't. Owns one plate, one set of fork and knife. That was all of her dishes. Well, we know she has at least 2 plates. Because there was another plate in the sink. She has 2 plates, 1 pair of cutlery, and no other kitchenware. That's all she gets. Sick water with the horses. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel... I don't know, heavy? Holy shit. What was that? Let's try to keep sleeping, why not? I can't sleep with all this noise. I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit, is someone in here? I don't hear anything, or see anything. I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh man. What if I'm totally not dreaming though? No. No, 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 no. I can't be having this. Hello. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I still can't move. If I just pretend to sleep, maybe it will leave me alone. Maybe. I'm just gonna try to sleep. Just sleep it off, it's fine. I can't take it. If I'm going to die, I might as well know when it happens. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? I don't want to scream at this hour. I don't want to scream in general. If we lived not in an apartment, I'd pick the first option and lean into it, but we can't do that. Please, take whatever you want. I swear I won't report you. I won't report you. I don't know what you are, but I won't call the cops, I swear. Just please don't hurt me. What I want is what you want. Love. Us. Together. Yes, yes, fine. I love you with all my heart. That is incorrect. I want real love. Passion. Desire. The urge to be everything for each other. Unrelenting. Unending. Until all matter is evenly spaced in the universe, love. Need some Listerine. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. You will see. Awake! Threatening us with a finger knife? I think so. Giant freak finger knife. Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by. Excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. No. No, Daryl. I need to get by. Do ya? I feel like I need to stand here. If you need to leave so badly, why not try scaling the side of the building from the rooftop? Now, can you piss off? Heading to bed. Have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the hello. We'll see you next time. Back off. That's all he does now. Alright. Right. Freak door. Is the door different? The nightmare must have shaken me pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. Thump. What? I thought Am I still dreaming? Suppose I can kill time here until I wake up. Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. What about my stuff? All my stuff. Never had such vivid imagery in my sleep before. Wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. I never learned to play. Looks very soft. I guess I won't have to take the trash out now. The bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be lying in it, sound asleep. I don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. Don't think, huh? Don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. So obviously, those of us in the know are in the know about who these faces are. But that's for later. That's for later. Me? Which one? Which one, Samu? Which one? We need to know. The people deserve to know. Yes, all of the above. Well, those are some powerful abs on display in that large bust there. Powerful abs, toned biceps. No wonder you're always offering to fight people. Clearly, you're capable. Wash clothes on my abs. So built you can't wear clothes because every time you move, they just get destroyed. Just fucking shred them. We're gonna linger for a sec because ads are about to roll. And I want to stretch a little more anyway, so. We'll wait out the ad break, and then we'll proceed with more. More. Been whining about my pulled muscle ever since. Yeah, that's how it be, huh? That's how it be. Such is life. Here we are. Just can't win them all. No matter how hard we try. Just our own bodies don't want to see bad bitches win, huh? That's gotta be it, right? I know what I've been dealing with. Because our weather has been so fucking like, so I mentioned already that we had our first like actual real snow of the season a couple days ago. What I didn't mention was that the weather, like the temperature and stuff, the pressure systems and all that, they've been fucked leading into it. Basically yesterday, what was the drop, Tupper? We had something like, it was like nearly a 20-degree drop in temperature. And we're kind of suffering the consequences of that a little bit. Today was like ridiculous. It was real cold. 4 above when you came to get me. And when we woke up this morning, it was like, yeah, 14, 24. That's the fucked part, is the wind chill like dropped the temperature another 10 degrees. Just the wind chill. Like, what the hell is that, dude? It's been rough. The head has not been happy. Dropping into the 20s, goodness. So you guys are cold there as well. Sorry, ads just kicked my response out. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of some other stuff that I would like to do that I would like to do this month. Because I know, like, the easy, obvious answer is Death Stranding. That got second most votes after this game on my little, like, what should we revisit poll. And I know there were quite a few other titles in there as well. Go back and look. That actually did get a decent number of votes. I was impressed to see so many people wanted Crow Country. And I kind of have a plan for that. So, I mentioned already that Zach was sweet enough to... He wanted to order the, like, the little collector physical edition that they were putting out. And he was sweet enough to throw on... throw one on for me as well when he was making that order. So he got a PS5 copy, and I've got a Switch copy. And he just sent me a photo the other day of both of those games on his desk. So he received them. He has finally received them. So I think what I'm going to do, before I do another stream of Crow Country, is I'm going to get my hands on the physical copy and play it again on console in my own free time to refamiliarize. And once I'm, like, reacquainted with it, I will come back and do a follow-up stream aiming to get the S rank. Because that is the singular achievement I don't have in that game. And I know that I'm not going to get it if I just jump in now and replay it without a guide. But I don't want to use a guide to get it. You know what I mean? It feels like it's not a complex enough game to require a guide. I just need to be familiar. And all I need to be familiar is to play it again. So, I think that's the plan for that. Play that one once more in my own time. Thank you for sitting through the ads if you were. Appreciate that. Sorry that I didn't give a better warning. I meant to. Yeah, I'll replay that one on console in my own free time, and then come back and do a run through and look professional. Because the S rank in that game, I think it requires... It requires not going over a certain number of saves and not going over a certain number of heals, I believe. So I'll have to play it pretty cleanly. And that is just going to require familiarity. And the secrets. You need to get all the secrets, I believe. And I did get all the secrets the first time. I just didn't qualify. Like, I got an A rank. First playthrough. But we'll try it again. We'll try it again. We will do that at some point. I just can't guarantee when. So know that Crow Country is on the agenda. It just might not end up being a December game the way that I had pitched it. But another thing that has been playing on my mind a lot, shocker, now that it's been, if you can believe it, a couple months, I'm kind of hardcore thinking about a third playthrough of F. Because time has gone by. Time has passed and there's still so many secrets. Because I haven't played it off stream. So all those mysteries we were unpacking, all those theories that I was spinning in my brain, that's all just been static. It's been suspended in time because we have not revisited that game. So I would love to have another go at that. So maybe that might happen. That might happen December. We'll see. This guy. I forgot what I did for him. I think I just like just talked from the bottom of my throat. Welcome, Michelle. At last we finally meet. Such a small being capable of such devastating impact. Devastating? You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit. We'll run the gamut. What is this place? This palace is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison. A vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. You're a special guest with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance? I am the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight of the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, and the choices they are likely to make. I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle. So, I'm dreaming. Right now. Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. The human mind, as frail as it might be, can propel itself into other planes of reality, given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here, to the my home. My recent distress? Do you mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Who was that in my room? What is going on? Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry. It doesn't really matter. Not for you. Not anymore. We leave. I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love? Personal gain? Or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here? I know we picked love last time. Because that's, that was an organic response. I still don't even really know what path I want to go down. I don't think this... I could be wrong. I don't think this really impacts the ending at all. I think this is just a choice for funsies. If it does impact the ending, I don't really see how. Destruction. That's kind of where my brain might be, considering I've already said we have to destroy Oakley's heart. Without getting into detail as to how or why. We need to break Oakley's heart. That is a kind of destruction. Actually, that path might... Pursuing that might give us the ending choice for this run. We'll see. I'll I'll deliberate on that more when the first hint that that is an option presents itself. I will elaborate on what my brain's spinning here. Yeah, we'll answer that.
Telling. I knew you were trouble dressed in hot pink. You're part of a world where your actions have consequences now. Don't act surprised if things become unkind to you.
That's only an issue for people who don't believe what they're doing is right. I'll remove any obstacle in my way.
You have a powerful sense of self and a strong resolve. It would be dangerous for you to remain here. Please, make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before we move onward.
It'd be dangerous for you to stay here. Please, sit on my couch, and then I'll take you out. Pile of letters. I can't understand the writing, but it looks like they're all from the same sender. Wonderful bespoke couches are made with the fine. Yeah.
My wonderful bespoke couches. These sofas, they are made with the finest leather and stuffing. Please, take a seat. Indulge. I will wait. I am begging you now. Sit down. Tell me you like the couch. I don't have guests and I have a lot of couches. I want to know they're still nice.
Opulent.
Yeah. I cannot even begin to tell you, in words that you can fathom, just how much these couches cost. I need to know the sacrifice was worth.
Alright.
I've learned so much about you already. Join me in the library, will you?
I'm just gonna steal this real quick. No, don't leave it. Take it.
Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'd like to tidy up before we continue.
Like his leg just dangling behind him. Title of this book isn't easy to pronounce for me. Consanguinity. A shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we been forgotten by many of our cohort since the Great Divide, but not by all who still sit in the air of glory. Regardless of what side one falls on, there remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness, and those in the darkness into further madness. Exciting on first encounter, but perils soon follow. This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of the entries. Dream 753. Her dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand. A small shop with the red telephone box next to it, but the diner is yet to exist. I found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here. Not yet. But I am getting closer.
I politely request that you do not touch that book. I must insist that you do not touch that book. Stop! You will not touch that book.
But let me. Just run a little peek. Just let me have a little look. You know, a little gander. Many of these books are titled only with names.
I have a collection featuring this creature. I'm on the hunt for more pieces.
I wonder why, huh? This book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. Read one of the entries. Dream 12,056. Due to interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. I could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek, therefore I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down.
Sorry, I have not tidied that corner. Please, do not go on. I am embarrassed about the clutter around the corner. No! You may not enter that area. You stupid bitch. Stop! Do you not understand? I have asked you to desist.
Swept up all dust into that one corner.
Please. Everything that was unkempt in this space has been shoved into that corner to make it remotely presentable for your presence here. Just let it be.
The floor is a bit slippery here. I wonder why. Strange, peculiar, but I have nothing to say about the floor other than its slippery nature.
I retrieved this during a complicated era. The Great Divide.
The Great Divide? I've never heard of it.
A frightening fall that affected every being long before your time. Though, you won't have to worry about any such thing for yourself. I'll make sure of it.
It can't be clear enough. I was in the middle of cleaning. Exactly.
I invited you here, but you arrived much earlier and in a much more reckless manner than I anticipated. I was not done tidying.
The book here is called From the Darkness, Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials or abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry to the air of glory. Book is titled Common Afflictions for Those of the Demon Persuasion. Doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Heart sickness. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain, which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual ringing of the ears, unending agitation,
the feeling of the flesh being burned from inside out. Not to be confused with heartburn, a common, less painful, acidic burn of the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. Page 337. Nothing to say about these ones, huh? Clearly, these couches are not as decadent. If I just leave, just don't talk to him. A before B is certainly not following Z. L M N O T. Someone has been moving my books. Someone. Who is? We don't know, do we? We never learn. Who's fucking around with the Dream Eater's books, huh? Who came in here and decided, hey, this guy's library, I'm just gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna destroy it. Probably the same bloke who's been bleeding everywhere, huh? Hello? An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No, no, no. This should be with my art books. Please, follow me to the next room. Like, we're just following him around while he has, like, a micro-crisis about the state of his library. Like, it has nothing to do with us. He's just rolling around like, oh, this is, everything's, oh, this shouldn't be here. Why is this, like, who is, oh, how could this have happened? Why is this here? I would move his books, but in an organized way. Like my author, yeah. It's just like, you know, there are clearly tons of books about different people's dreams. So it's like, just organize it by last name, like normal. You know, most fiery expression of despair. Going deep instead of exactly right. He's having an absolute mental breakdown, and the more he falls into it, the quieter he gets, the more he just mumbles to himself. Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange to you. You won't have to worry much longer now. Will I get to go home soon? Please, come through to the hall. This will be our final stop. Please go on ahead. I will catch up with you in a moment. Nice door. Won't budge. Now we run. We just leg it. This is it. This is my chance. You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are, unchanged. Forgive me, for you must perish. You must die. I forgot there were tables and stuff. I also forgot that you could make him attack. But it's hard to dodge. So I am gonna get got pretty quick, but it's fine.
Serpentine, serpentine. Let's do a cheeky circle. That's fine. I was gonna say, I don't think there's like... There might be an end. I don't know if you can actually get to an end.
Halt, Dream Eater. Curses. Fate has sent you...
What?
Fate has sent you help to escape this time. But I will find you again, Michelle.
You ever just, like, half-read something and realize that you don't understand how it's supposed to be read?
You must have a death wish. Wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see that you've survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post. But you're quite important, Michelle. I'll bring you back to safety.
Oh. I do think we'll play through day one. That's kind of my goal. We'll see what time it actually is once that happens, but... We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It was out of this world, Lucy. It all felt so real. Well, I guess dreams don't interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dreams. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They would think it was pretty wild. Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh. I bet they're at Culture Shock. They practically live there. And I'd double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomenon Marty claims he's recently seen. Well, I need to close the shop. It was nice catching up with you. I'll see you later. That was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. Oh yeah. What are you doing? You don't have time to go after some guy for a couple of quidios, you? Is this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today? Shut up. I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. No one steals from the king. I swear. You're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I'll find a way to run the bar. Without you getting in the way. Yeah, you go ahead and try. You won't get far. No one takes down the king. Cerberus. Yes, sir. Take him to the kitchen. He's made this mistake for the last time. Sir. Ugh. This is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. Return of Gary. Hey, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here. What's all this about a kitchen? Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, yeah? I don't ask you about your personal affairs. It's hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out in the street. Yeah, well.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. And that was 170. We got 170. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, well, this street belongs to me. My street, my business, got it? Are we done here?
About my nightmare.
I gotta work at my other job. What's the matter to you?
You have a second job?
Yeah, and it's a damn good one, too.
I couldn't imagine working in two places at once. I hate working even at one place.
What can I say? I'm a hard-working entrepreneur. Saw an opportunity and I took it. Got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. Are we done here? You had a bad dream. Boo-hoo, poor baby.
You were in it.
Yeah, of course I was. I'm the toughest guy around. Wouldn't be a proper nightmare without me.
You do an awful lot of posturing.
Shut up!
We done here? Yeah, you were done.
It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Oakley. Daryl is so senseless in his approach to everything. His obsession with money and power is what drives his decision-making. The results are always terrible. So many fans looking forward to my new dance tonight. They took time off especially just to watch me. That man doesn't understand how important my work is. You know what it's like. Your boss isn't any better. Imagine if we were in charge instead. Yeah, imagine, huh? Yeah, imagine, huh? Michelle, my darling, you staying out of trouble? You're looking a little disheveled. What an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster? No, thank you. I'm okay. I had a bad dream last night and bumped my head, that's all. The magic of youth shall heal that up in no time. So damn cool design. They're all great. Every character is awesome, genuinely. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement. You've got so much life left in you. Don't let your time be stolen by fear. I'll keep that in mind. Do you want to take a look at today's headlines? I mean, yeah, we'll read all of them. Why not? We always do, right? Missing persons continue to baffle. The uptick in missing persons cases has created panic for locals as the police fail to effectively tackle the issue. When questioned during their latest press conference, the police made few comments. While some have reduced their time outside, many people are continuing with life as normal. Others, unfortunately, have turned to violence as they lash out against the pressures of an uncertain future. Reports on violent crime have spiked, with some incidents being too gruesome to cover. Companies that can afford it are taking matters into their own hands by adding state-of-the-art security to ensure the safety of their customers and keep their shops open for business. Disgraced Millionaire's Memoir. Controversy continues to surround the ongoing story of the disgraced entrepreneur well after their disappearance. The memoir of the missing multimillionaire has been released by their most immediate family members. The book debuted to harsh criticism online, with some stating that this was another method by which the wealthy family profits from tragedy. There are also claims that the book does not paint an honest picture of the world-renowned businesswoman. The millionaire is presumed dead after a rumored incident in an underground station in London. Authorities remain tight-lipped, with no details being released about the incident. The family have been reclusive, but have issued a public statement regarding the harsh feedback of the book since its publication. We do not believe there is any evidence to support the serious claims of violence and misbehavior attributed to our loved one, and feel our family is being harassed on false allegations. Of course, Demonology 101 class. Looking for answers during these difficult times?
Join my class, Demonology 101, to get a deeper understanding of the world around us. We are a friendly group and welcome anyone. Serious inquiries only. Marty. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. We can go in, yeah. We can go into Oakley's. We'll visit Oakley. Just steal people's food. Oakley's pet fish. Keeps an assortment of spiritual rocks in the tank to keep them happy. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV. We're done here. I hope for your sake that life treats you delicately. Epiphany! Wait. She can't leave me here. Can she? What do I do now? I don't remember what voice we gave Oakley. I've already forgotten. Michelle! I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off. I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show must be hard for you to watch with her in it. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today. An energy like I've never seen before. Really? Something seems different about you, too. You look more stressed than usual. That's because I am. Daryl's delivery is late again. All I have are eggs. So half of my menu is unavailable. You'd think I, of all people, would get some special treatment. This new job of his... Sorry, this new job he has for... Words. This new job he has for some big hotshot was meant to be an excellent supplier. But all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time. Looked like he was beating up some poor guy outside. Are you sure he's right for you? Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to Mom and Dad. Not yet. He still needs a little work. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it. Takeaway deliveries have become popular now that people are opting to stay home more often. The erratic supply shipments from Daryl makes it a struggle to fulfill all of our orders. I'd cook for him. His problem's not the cooking, it's the lack of food. No supplies, no cooking. Sorry, throat is a little... I forgot how, it's actually Dream Eater that does it. Doing that, like, really, really low kind of just vibrates the throat in a way that it's not fond of. I'd grow groceries for him, fair enough. We can all replace Daryl. We will all become Oakley's boyfriend. Every single one of us. Gender excluded. Doesn't matter. Everyone's Oakley's boyfriend now. Legal meat. Oh yeah, eh? There's something really unique to the texture and flavor of Oakley's dishes. I've never had anything quite like it. I'm somewhat obsessed. I can't believe Oakley turned off the show just like that. The episode was just starting to get good, too. The show Dying Petals is the most excitement that my life sees at the moment. You just tell that to... Some random person walks up beside your table and you're like, my entire life revolves around this one piece of entertainment.
Nothing else, ever. Just this one thing. Did you know the actress who plays Epiphany Oxblood is actually from this neighborhood? I wish I'd met her before she became a star. There's a strange moving light. Am I seeing things? I don't have to go to the toilet right now. But what if you did? This is Oakley's storage room. I have no reason to go in here. But what if you did? Very much at home in Twin Peaks. Wouldn't source it from random people who said that. Yeah, you know, of course not. Definitely not someone that just got beat up in the street, right? Getting slapped with a monologue. I need to actually properly watch Twin Peaks. There's some kind of light here. Can't make out its shape too well. Maybe I have a migraine. I hate doing this route. Whenever I come to this post box, I get the worst chill down my spine. It's like something's breathing down my neck. If they stick me on this route again, I quit. I have to watch it. I don't watch much. Like, of anything, ever. So there's a lot that I have not seen that I should have seen a very long time ago. But I just, like... It's very hard for me to motivate myself to get into anything. Almost anything that I've actually seen in terms of, like, series tend to be single season. Because I have a lot of difficulty committing to, like, ongoing series. If I don't know, like, what the actual definitive time commitment is. Thank you, Rat Mom. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Don't think anyone had... No, I know. But, like, also, considering the type of content that I enjoy, it feels a little bit wrong that I haven't seen that one. You know what I mean? But where it's, like... Where it's, Elephant Nursery. No, where they're finished franchises, I'm trying to look into attaining them. So that I can actually, like, sit down and commit to watching them. So just seeing this makes you want to replay it. Do it. Do it. Let the voices win. Replay. The back of the mind wants what it wants, and it always wants more Sorry We're Closed. No, we're doing okay. We're having a lovely night now that we're actually here. It's been quite the week. I won't recount it. It'll turn into another just like screaming into the void about what's been going on. I was very much falling asleep prior to stream. But we're here and awake and very pleased now that we're playing more Sorry We're Closed, so I'm ecstatic to be revisiting these characters. And I'm excited to see a different ending. Cause we got what I would definitively consider the good end, right? I don't know what they could do to make a better ending based on what we did. But that kind of just makes me curious about like what the other paths are. So I have a rough idea of what some of the paths we could take are. I have seen exactly one other ending besides the one that I got, because I watched Samu do a playthrough. Somewhat, not like, that was a little recently. Time's weird. It was recently enough. So I've seen 2 endings for this game. I know there are more. I don't know what they are. But I think I know what path we're gonna go down. 'Cause some of the other achievements that I want to get are tied to doing certain things, and those certain things kind of send us on certain paths. You don't have to commit to them all the way to an ending, but they like line up with certain paths in ways that I'm like, well, I could go for this. So, we'll see. I really hope next week is more peaceful. Like the big thing is weather is supposed to get more consistent. It was really not warm, but it was like significantly warmer at the start of the week than it is currently. We witnessed like a 20-degree temperature drop basically in the span of 12 hours last night. And that kind of dramatic jump is not kind on our bodies. So sell stuff for Violet Parallel to working for I already forgot his name again. For Oakley. What kind of voice do we want to give this guy? Oakley has some serious competition now that Violet has arrived with these incredible cookies. If they're not careful, Oakley will be the one in the kiosk and Violet will be the one in the diner. Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat? Sorry, I can't afford them right now. What a shame. I'll be here all week. Maybe you can buy one another time. Maybe indeed. Stacy runs this shop. She sells beautiful dresses that I usually can't afford. Feels cold when I stand right here. I know I need to go to Culture Shock, but pretty sure we talked to everybody. How hard is it to move to the UK? What's up, Tufts? What's spurring this? It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. So many new records from local bands. Anyone who lives around here must feel like they're on borrowed time. Horse Flogger do a property build from January. A luscious green grass. You know, that's fair. You know, that's fair. A replica of the kaiju from the classic game Love and Fighting. Moved on a marriage visa? Yeah, see, that's... Samu hacked the system. The old just marry into citizenship clause. It's true, Canada is still part of the Commonwealth. The tricky thing right now, though, is that the UK kind of separated itself from the greater Europe. So it's like, what kind of mess are we going to be wading into? Because I have not been keeping up with what's going on over there. Come here on a visa to make it more icky. Well, there you go. That's that is in line with what I've been talking about. Very loosely right a second ago. They're making some choices. Some decisions, if you will. Because you can afford them. I don't know what our grocery prices are compared to the States, but shit has been getting a little egregious here, admittedly. Horses in every backyard. We need a micro overview from all of our lovely UK pals, so that Tupper has a broader picture to work with than just horse bloggers, because I think at the moment her precise vision is a little idyllic. And I'm not sure what the accuracy is, as obviously I do not live there. So isn't big enough for a Pomeranian. I hope there isn't a horse. No, that's fair. Single visit 15 years ago taught me enough. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Music is the only thing keeping me sane. I have to use it to drive out the deafening silence. Music and Marty. If only he would notice me. Second this, we don't have space for a dog? Yeah. I'm gonna pack my little rucksack and run away. Tupper, no. Tupper, no, please. Life is so short and fleeting. I've stopped caring about saving and just treat myself to whatever I want now. I'll buy an album for any reason, even if it's just for the pretty cover art. I wish Daryl's bar was open. I'd rather spend my time there. Where will you stay? Please, Tupper. Coming over. Oh, God. The singer Matilda. She's been reported as one of the missing people. Marty made a dedicated space for her in the shop for her grieving fans. Like, please, please, make sure my futon's not broken. I will be the Pomeranian. Oh, goodness. Hey, Michelle. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen Robin? Something's wrong. Whoa. What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy. I don't like Lucy. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before. Michelle, remember that time they got in that fight and... Quiet, Marty. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? There was something in my room, and then this thing on my face? A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby. It was one weird dream after another. Egg baby. Screenshots going a bit. Yes, perfect. I love that. Very good. Tougher. I must have hit my head. I have the worst headache. And this terrible cut. I hope it doesn't scar. This sounds like something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazingly, seriously bad juju. This has to do with demons, I just know it. I can sense these things. It was... I get it. You can stop now. The cut on your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Yeah. I was going to call the doctor about... No. No. I know a guy. He specializes in this sort of thing. I've got something I need to do real quick. Then I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be gone long. Wait. You're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. And don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever. Just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? Alright. We are about to hit an ad break. It will be the 2-hour ad break, so I will get up and stretch my legs. I'm also fucking cold, so I might, like, get a blanket for my lap. Because I've mentioned before. That right there, behind me, see? Right, that's a curtain for a window? That's a window. Right there. Just chilling. And these windows are drafty, so my computer corner here that we're vibing in, it gets real cold. It gets real cold, and I'm just a baby. Sure, it's a window, and it genuine. It's a window. What would you like it to be? What would you believe it to be, if not a window? Pray tell. Pray tell, non-believer. Bigfoot. Shut the fuck up right now. You shut the fuck up right now. You take that back, delete that message. I'm gonna ban you for 3 seconds so it deletes. Can hold you and keep you warm. No, you can't. Ah! I can do what I want. Alright, ads are about to roll. I'll be back. I'll see you in a minute. Sorry, hi, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out. Tupper reminded me we have a little space heater. And I don't remember how to work it, so I'm just figuring that out real quick. I think I got it. Point that at my feet. Point that at my poor little toesies. That'll help. Blast off. Space heater? Isn't that just the sun? Idiot, how can you have the sun in your room? Anyway. We're here. We're back. You stupid fool. If the sun was in your room, the earth would be gone. Fucking moron. Don't you know anything about space? Jeez. Alright, Subway. We're going to the freaking Subway. Alright, Oakley wanted us to tell Daryl. Daryl's bar, it's locked and I can't hear any music. It's usually open late. Daryl's not still hanging around though, is he? Oh, he is, okay. What do you want? Nah, we won't. We won't send him. It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives. Because we're not helping Daryl this time. That's the big issue. Oh, would you look at that? Did you see anything happen here? Daryl needs to understand that money isn't the most important thing about the bar. That place deserves a better boss. Someone's forced their way into the station. Marty mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. No, not stay here. Go in. Enter. Lucy opened the door to the subway with a quiet strength. The power of the silent. Just ripping that gate asunder. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch. My headache is getting worse. What's happening? The station feels odd. Or is it me? I hope I'm not falling ill. This map looks old. It's missing some of the newer routes, and has others I've never heard of. An advert for music. It's a bit old now. One of my favorite albums. What does it say? No name, no what? I can't really make it out. No name, no but. We're going with that. That's the one now. These people look frozen in place. Am I still dreaming? No swing? It does look like an S, doesn't it? I don't know. There's no one here. It's empty.
ticket machines aren't working. Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. You left so mysteriously, with all this weird vagueness. Why are you being so secretive? Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? What are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Now take a couple deep breaths. You're not going to like what you hear next. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. You've been cursed, Michelle. And it looks bad. Clothes. I wear clothes. Exactly, right? A curse? This has to be another dream. I must have passed out at Marty's shop. That place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. You are not dreaming. And we gotta figure out what's going on. Wherever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason he was skulking outside your room last night. That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. That mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You've got one advantage, which is me. Yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Those gaps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Yep, but also shut up. Your real advantage is what's been carved into your forehead. It looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what it can do. Go give it a shot. Third eye. That's it. Can I ask you something? This new look. Is it all real, or am I having some sort of weird fantasy? I've always been like this, you just couldn't see it. There's no point in explaining something that didn't exist to you. Is it the tail or the horns that bother you most? The feet, maybe? Nah, it looks dope. Universally. I would never denounce any aspect of Robin. Bother me? Not at all. Look at all that leg. It's spicy. Really. Surprisingly good taste coming from you. Give it to me. Your money. Give me everything you have now. Please. Don't hurt me. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home. Got him. Money. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. She's a queen, Jenny? She's certainly something. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. Okay, here, kills him anyway. Yeah. Just devour the money. Become the money. I gotta find more investors. I know a Jenny who even looks a bit like Jenny. Yikes. I'm so sorry. What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman? The killer. Follow the murderer. Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. It was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. An axe. Take it. This is going to be...
Good morning, Sam.
Useful. Good morning, Droblin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. And my axe. And my blood money. Not with such an extreme person. Well, that's good. That personality is a little much, isn't it? Zhup. Now we go like this. Kya. Kwa. Kya. Say, what else do you got to say? Nothing? No. I don't know if I can do this. We need to find out what happened here. That woman shares the same curse as you. It's our best shot at figuring out how to fix this. Rent a 12-stall, 2-bedroom property for £3,500 a month. Tupper. 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 You realize £3,500 a month is over 6 grand Canadian dollars, right? Hang on. 1 second here. Pound to CAD. 3,500. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess at what I need to make to pay for a single month in Canadian dollars. Stall is the Canadian word for stable. Yeah, essentially. 7,800. That's too high. That is actually too high. It is 64.49. 6,449 Canadian dollars for a single month pocket change? Dude, I fucking wish. We could have borders. The issue isn't what we have once we're in there. The issue is getting there in the first place. Can I live in one of the stalls? Traveler, do you just want a bedroom? It's a 2-bedroom. You lack imagination, do I? Do I? Is that what I lack? I think what I lack is funds. Me and my rucksack will be happy with 12 stalls. I mean, hey. Only around 12,000 per person. The problem is 12,000 is a very large chunk of what I make in a year. And I kind of need that to pay the current rent that I have. €12,000? Then it's most of what I make in a year then. Because that's €12,000 is closer to what, like, it's almost double. That'd be like probably 21,000 Canadian. It's so much money. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Asks for a horse stall. Exactly. It's like we literally established it's a 2-bedroom. 2-bedroom, 12 stall. You could have a bedroom. $23K a year. Yeah. Oh, a roaster, definitely. Yeah. No, like a roaster does also cost a lot. It's a big machine. It's a very large, elaborate machine that needs to be... It needs a certain wattage. It needs to be hooked up, in our case, to propane. And it needs to be vented properly. So there has to be, like, a chimney installed into it, essentially. So the unit itself costs a lot of money, and the installation is a costly process. But also, you don't invest in a roaster unless you're going to become a roaster. So, hypothetically, it is a business investment. Universally. So. Send you the listing? Goodness me. 4-bedroom, 5-bathroom. I'm sorry. £30,000 a month? Tupper, £30,000 is more. That's more than I earn in a year. That's significantly more than I earn in a year. For a single month? I beg your, huh? That's so much money. Are you pinning this? What's happening here? Tupper's gone rogue. Misclicked, okay. The fact that you pinned it. I was like, this is a powerful persuasion you're forcing on us here. Oh, goodness. Oh, it is a stunning property, though. I love the fact that you hate the idea of having roommates and suddenly you're pitching like, hey, everyone, let's all live together so that we can afford this house. It's a fucking mansion. It's true. It is a mansion. It's still, like, you know... It would still require shared space, but I guess, like, having individual space would be a lot easier than sharing a room in, like, in a place that we can afford here, now, currently. Setting up the... You're not wrong. That's kind of what it would be, huh? So many of you stream, it would be a streamer house. Oh, goodness me. Mojo Dojo Tupper House. Becoming real. Oh, goodness. Because it's a mansion, Samu. There's only 4 rooms. Horse people are rich, man. That's just how they do. Could make the stall really nice. Droblin, you're allowed to have a room. It's okay. You don't need to sleep in a stall. Sorry, I need to adjust this blanket. I just rolled a little bit and my chair stopped moving because I got caught up in it and I'm like, no, no! Constantly asking for collabs. If there's 7 of us, that's only 4,200 a tupper. That's 4,200 a month. If that were Canadian dollars, that's still twice what I earn in a month. And it's euro. Is it euro or is it pound? I know that doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make a difference. Goodness me. It's pound, yeah. Pound is just... Pound's a little bit higher than euro, right? Still? It hasn't gone down. Oh no, I know England's in pound, but I didn't look far enough to to confirm that it was still England we were talking about. Self-feed pics. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna focus up here. I'll be here all night if I don't. If not, you'll likely end up as she did. Alright, we can axe the boards. Bonk. Smash. 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 I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. It's likely you'll come across some unfriendly creatures. If a demon notices you, you'll have to decide to run or fight. You can stun nearby demons by opening your third eye. Be careful, though. It'll expose their hearts, which will be the only place you can attack. If that proves to be tricky, you can close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Keep your wits about you till we bump into each other again. There is no reality. It's true. True and fair point. A water bottle! Water gives the gift of life and can restore my health. I better hold on to this. Couldn't remember if there was anything up there or not. Oh, we got a bug already. Squinch that bug. The gate is welded shut. I'm not gonna, like, commit to getting all the bugs, but I am gonna actively try to get them all this playthrough, I think. Because I didn't last time. Why would something like this be here? Because it's not. Actually, ugh! It's fine. It is just a gate. Staircase railing in the Mojo Dojo Tupper house is making me seasick. I didn't look at it in that much detail. I'll scroll through it later. Twitch settings censored railing in. Hey, buddy. That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? What's up, y'all? There's a chattering sound coming down the corridor. Which is not railing friendly. So many pictures of the stalls and training grounds. They're just like, I don't know, here's the outside of the house. I mean, let's, like, genuinely, that is kind of what horse people are looking for, though. It's more about the property than it is what the house is like. These are impossible to open. Centaurs. Rent the house and sleep in the stalls. Oh god. Doors won't open. Doesn't seem to be any power. There's a little glow happening in there, though. Do you see that? I'm not sure what these are meant to advertise. I also don't know which boss will be the boss. But there is an achievement for killing a boss without using one of your 2 primary guns. Or like without shooting, basically. You have to use the Heartbreaker once you get that. Jenny would be the easiest. I'll try it. I mean, if I fail Jenny, I'll try them all, but that's how you got it? Okay. Well, if you're that confident about Jenny, I can only try then. Hey, buddy. I can't let you pass through here. Why stop me? What's in it for you? I'm saving us all the pain and heartache of a most hilariously anticlimactic attempt to escape your fate. Do us all a favor and simply accept the curse. I hardly understand why you've been chosen. You are not particularly special. No, I'm not special. Precisely. You are acutely unremarkable. Even I can tell, and I can barely see you from a few feet away. Not that it matters. You're pretty much harmless at that distance. For you, I shan't move. Even if I could, I simply wouldn't on principle. I am actually stuck here and can't move if I wanted to, but if I did have the means to get out of your way, I wouldn't. Because I hate you. So much money. There are sounds of moving furniture behind the door. Here goes. Robin, why did you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. Didn't you see my gift on the table? I mean, I did, yeah, but... Hey, that's my lunch. It looks very moldy, Robin. I wouldn't eat it. Good thing it isn't yours, then. If you really want it, I'll give it to you when we're done training. I know I don't have the ammo, or the weapon. Can I not just pick up the ammo? You're sure I can have it? I'm only lending it to you. It's my handy companion, Hellhound. You're more level-headed than I've ever given you credit for, so I trust you'll take care of my baby. Thanks, but what exactly is it? A gun. Sorta. Ready for some practice? Show me I saw the feed pics. Let it know what it's missing. There you go. Exactly. Hey, eyesore. I might be unremarkable, but check out these puppies. Thank you, Jordan. Welcome, man. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Show me what you got. All right. I'm gonna take your sandwich again. Hands off. We have training to do. Bap. 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 Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Open your third eye near that target. This little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage and save yourself some ammo while you're at it. Have a try. Elegant. When your third eye is open, you can only attack enemies inside its area of effect, and you can only hit their weak point. Alright. Now we're going to fire at a distance. To shoot targets at longer range, you'll have to close your third eye so your bullets don't dissipate on the veil between worlds. Nice. Remember, you can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye while aiming. Stunning approaching enemies can buy you time to find their weak points, or a chance to escape. Do me a favor and finish these last targets off for me. All this teaching is making me tired. Ah. Ah. Ah, ah. Wonderful. You're a true natural. Did you notice the power for the train at the platform is out? You can find a way to get power back on. I'd advise using the train. That would be the safest way to move forward. You don't want to come with me? Wouldn't we be safer together? I've had my eye out for something special. And after years of searching for it, I've got a hint of where it is in this very room. I want to have another look and be certain there's nothing else here. You go on ahead. Hellhound will help you out. Like I promised, you can have my lunch. You want it? This is so gross. But yeah, it's mine now. What else do you have to say? Nice work. You're ready to set off on your own. Try to restore the power for the train. Heard. Heard. But first... Hello? Are you okay in there? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten for days. My cravings. I need to satisfy my cravings. What are you craving? It's really specific stuff, so don't laugh at me, okay? I have a craving for something old. Old. Yeah. Like it has been sitting around in the open getting tastier. I also want, if it's not too much to ask, something cold. Cold. Yeah. An icy snack, hard as rock. And one last thing. I want something dehydrated. Dry to the bone. Dehydrated. Yeah. Like it will snap when you bite it. Dry and crackly like little twigs. Old. Is this for me? Nice old food. Suck it down, pal. Oh, wow. This is the perfect snack. Incredible. I've never seen anything so delicious in my life. I've only had access to disgusting water in this place. This septic waste keeps making me sick. If only I had an ability like yours. But even then, food is my ultimate desire. Fair. As dehydrated as Droplin. Oh. Oh dear Droplin. If you're not already aware of him, I have a cosplayer for you, by the way. Remind me later to send the Instagram account your way. I keep forgetting to, and I feel bad now. So I'm mentioning it in a context where it is now will do. And I know that you know roughly where this is going based on the segue, so you know that's all we need to discuss here. Just remind me because I keep forgetting. I don't open Instagram very often, so it's easy for me to forget about Instagram. Send me his Instagram. It is Instagram. I don't know if he has other social links or not. I didn't dig that far. But I have his Instagram. Whatever investigations you wish to undertake thereafter, that is your business, and I will not hinder you doing so. But genuinely, I have not looked any further, so I don't have answers in that regard. I got yowzas.
Yeah.
If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, please, the hunger continues. Alright, pal. Bye now. So, we bring out the gun, and we say, hey, pal. Precisely. The gate is welded shut. Pistol ammo. What's up, buddy? Well. Computer is asking for a user ID, but there's no way to enter it. Painting of a woman. She's well dressed. Who would do something like this? These machines look like they are still supplying power somewhere. Water bottle. Yum yum. What's up, dude? The grate is closed. There's a control switch on the side. Pull it. Mechanism begins to whir. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pension pocketer. More jobs lost as the lucrative entrepreneur Jenny pockets employee pensions for her personal gain. The company, now filing for bankruptcy, has suddenly closed all of its facilities without having warned employees. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she leaves a trail of companies bled dry of funds. Is she planning to flee the country with her wealth due to the new tax laws? Or has our wealthiest bachelorette on the market finally found someone to spend her money on? Questions remain about her sudden change in personality. Cut my hair one of these days? I mean, by all means, friend. Do whatever makes you feel good. Hair's always such a funny thing. But the biggest thing with hair is just knowing that it grows back. So, if you've got hair to cut, you'll probably continue to have hair to cut. It'll just take a little bit to get back to that point. Top said it was cute. What, the hairstyle you're debating? Or your current hair? Like, I'm sure you would pick a lovely hairstyle. Regardless. There's a staff key card hanging out of the cabinet. It's not safe to reach through the spikes. Rabbit. Both? She do be indeed. She do be all of that and more. Screams. Alright, we'll shoot. Remember how to pull out the fucking gun. You stop that. Stay right there. Try doing this. Oh yeah. I think you could do it. Something a little fun, a little wavy. That's honestly not dissimilar to what my hair kind of does. Mine is just more. It goes a lot lower than that. Staff workstation. I don't see anything of importance. This display has a strong smell. Looks like a computer supply cabinet. There is a sturdy lock on the door. I might be able to pick it open if I find something suitable. Lockpick? Axe. Locke, have you met my friend? Demon Axe? Because my face was too... No, that's fair. Ow, brother, that was cheating. For a very long time, I did not like having exposed face either. I mean, fucking duh. I have said I was the definitive high school emo. And that include the definitive high school emo fringe that covers 60% of your face. So, at a minimum. A jar of pickled cucumbers. Not my favorite thing to eat. Might come in handy. Maybe might have use for this somewhere, somehow. Hey. Is there a little bug in here anywhere? There is a U. There's the bug. Heard that bug through the wall. Can't carry anymore. Guess we gotta start chugging, huh? He's holding a bloodied screwdriver. Take it. Screwdriver has a fine tip. Could be useful. I don't think I need to open this. But what if you did? Like, what if you just, you know, took a little peek, a little gander? It's empty. It's empty. Give me my snacks! There are some old magazines here. They don't seem particularly interesting. There's a note here. Important. Notice to all staff, please be advised. Someone has been attacking staff and passengers. Please remain alert at all times and check the company message board for further details with regard to the ongoing situation. It's the same. Do your thing, buddy pal. Alright, bye. That thing you just did? It's cheating. Ugh. Oh, you can just walk through there too, huh? I just want this artifact. I just want the halo. I could try to pick the lock. It's open. There's a computer keyboard inside. The keyboard has a full number pad. This could be useful. That's better. Now I can type. Computer's requesting a user ID. There's a user ID on the back of the ID card. The power has been restored. The trains should be running again now. Just like that. Almost got me. Almost got me. Nice job restoring the power. The train should help us cover some distance. Us? You're coming too? Yep. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile. Just as well, you'll need it. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah? Bathroom was this way. I want to drink the sink water. Delicious. My health has been restored by the delicious water. Don't worry about it. Hydration. Well, that's quite the sound, isn't it? Do be open now. I thought there were more places we could go, but something is blocking the way through. I can't go back. No, I guess not. Get on the train. Pistol?
Water!
Yeah, right, fair. Actually, that said, the ad alert just popped up for the 3-hour ad break as well. So I won't get into the next scene. But we'll look around real quick.
Another shiny artifact. Warrior of Change. I should have seen that coming. Eepy, absolutely fair. It is much late. Much late. Very sleep is required. Have a good night, Samuel. Until the next. This is the end of the train. Just sit down, Michelle. Take a little seat. Look at all these artifacts. Aren't they so shiny? Yeah, I don't know where all of the Dying Petals episodes are, but there is also an achievement for seeing all of them in the game, and I didn't get it first playthrough, I don't think. So there are some that you can miss. Or it's a glitch achievement. One or the other, but I'm choosing to believe it's missable. Because that's more fun. One specific choice. Okay. That would make sense. Now go to bed. Now go to bed. Thank you for clarifying, but also get some sleep. We appreciate you. I am a glitched achievement. No, no, no. No, no, no. That little space heater really does work. My feet are a little too toasty now, and I only had it on the lowest setting. Very spicy tootsies. Warm feet are great. No, I don't disagree. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I would never complain about its efficiency. But goodness me, the fact that I had to turn it off, it's really doing the work. It is allowed to go a little less hard if it wants to. Like, just if it wants. I guess there are also, I think there are, like, fan settings. I could probably turn those down, too. There's, like, the heat settings for, like, power, and then there's, like, I think, I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't really know what the symbols mean. It's fine. It's a cute little thing. Very useful. Nobody likes to have cold feet. Only the freaks like to have cold feet. I mean, to be fair, I don't think people like to have hot feet either. Cold feet and hot feet are both equally terrible sensations. It's about the middle ground. You gotta have perfectly cozy, warm feet, or it's just a little bit miserable. You know? It's a little, stop. I'm just double checking some of my lurks here. Double checking some of my lurks, making sure all is well. Stun, kill, scan, heat. Jump scare ads, I'm so sorry.
3 ads. 3 of them? They do run for 3 minutes, so... Would you prefer 3-minute-long ads or 1 3-minute-long ad? Them's the real questions. Them's is the real questions. Alrighty. Lurks are all good and sound here. Welcome back. Freedom. Almost a whole minute ahead of time. I'm on my 5th. I'm so sorry. They run for a 3-minute window. I'm sorry. Because I can't be bothered to find socks. I have admittedly gotten lazier recently. That'll probably change as the season continues to get colder, though. But I pretty much universally wear socks. And that's largely because even if the floor is extremely clean, if I step on one little speck of something, I get so rattled by it. I don't know why. I hate feeling dirty. And if I have one tiny little grit, one tiny itty bitty little grit bit on my foot, it'll just destroy me. It'll ruin me. Wake up to universally wear socks. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Followed by one for cat food. Striking combo. Oh, goodness. Crouching under the super warm blanket after cold tiles. All right, you're spoiling yourself a little bit, I'll admit. See, you've got it figured out because you have warmth in the plan there. You know that the goal is immediate warmth after cooling yourself. That's strategy. That's strategy and smart. I just get cold, and then it's very hard to get warm again. But also, if I get slightly too warm, I'm extremely uncomfortable. So it's hard for me to win, is all I'm saying. Can't pick up that water bottle. We haven't been drinking enough. Kind of adds the pop-up. That and wearing socks around the house. Because cold feet are awful. The cold feet discussion came about because the space heater that I got to warm up my feet worked extremely efficiently. So... the one I can remember is the condescending pair of... Oh, yeah. It's pull-ups, right? For toilet paper. No, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, training pants. Training pants for not quite babies. No longer exactly babies. Is that max ammo too? Goodness me. You stop that. I don't know if I got all the bugs, and I have not been paying attention to whether or not there are bugs on the train. So we might have missed a bug, but it's fine. I already said I wasn't making it a goal to get them all. I was just gonna try and be a little more attentive, and I have not been. So, oh, look at that! How appropriate. What timing. I'll drink. I'm gonna go water. We'll get full health. For little bitch almost babies. Training pants for little bitch just past baby. Look. Look what I got. All of this is for you. Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All you have to do is spare me. Please, please. Jenny. My lovely Jenny. We both know this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me. Piss off. The only love I have is my money. Love of money. That's fine. Same thing. I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me. Your time is up. Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so. No. No. They will be better? They will be returned to you when you are ready to appreciate me. Duchess said yoink. Yoink! These eyes, mine now. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years? And not a peep about him? I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get your chance to meet him. You'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Benedict mentioned. Joplin. Whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here. And I found just the thing to help us along the way. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. It's got an angelic power, used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. I could have made use of something like that years ago. Ha! Oh well. You have it now. The Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Water spritz? No, you're fine. Listen.
Water!
Alright, you know, fair enough. We have no shame here. It's fine. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge. Pop. 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 Nice. The Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus Heartbreaker charge. I want you to attack these targets' weak points without missing any shots. If you manage it, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the Heartbreaker charge gained on the first weak point. Yeah, we'll pick that up after this then. Amazing. You have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to a full charge now. This time, we'll try an even stronger demon. One that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Attack the target until the Heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it. Outstanding! With the Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreak Shot, the ultimate coup de grace. Take aim and defeat the target with a Heartbreaker Shot. Be careful though. If you'll miss, you'll have to charge the Heartbreaker up again. I knew you had it in you. The Heartbreaker is a powerful angelic weapon that can defeat most demons in one shot. Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge up the Heartbreaker. You'll charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic Heartbreaker, you're not invincible, Michelle. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next carriage. Luckily, this dialogue is totally not ominous foreshadowing. You should take a look for yourself. Eyes. They can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. I wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. Vocal stim significantly more? Is that good or bad? Is that causing you problems? Like when I'm sick, I just roll over and whine.
Yeah.
Having that curse looks brutal. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view. This must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... Huh. I don't like the sound of that. I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? Dunno. Robin do be a good friend? Genuinely. Robin do be a good friend. Also, that crop jacket. I want it. I want to steal their jacket. Constituting. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That one's normal people would make. No, that's fair. Michelle, go to the back of the train. No. Michelle. Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now. Robin. Chomp. Alright. So we gotta axe this one. And I don't actually know.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stranded. Every once in a while I wanna freeze
I gotta be
what's
close.
happening. But cream, no accurate, accurate, down the mouth, running death. Only one way to complete wishes, so
Missed. I missed.
one way ticket to the riches. One way ticket to the riches. Only one way to pay your wishes. So I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. Get that money.
Come on, come on. How about you? I missed. Might be too close. Now she's just eating me.
Feel this blue chasing blue. Thought if I freedom chasing you. I paid the toll. I paid all rights. At this point, I paid in full.
No, but that's too
my
far.
daughter? Did you see her?
Hello? I didn't know you could do that.
Represented by the queen. I will pay anything. Everything's I was dreaming for the team. I see the next round, but it's winning. It's fine on the mean. Lost my soul, I'm walking the floor and still down the Charles Bean. Like I nothing to lose all Gunna man.
She didn't get the chance to summon last time. Oh my god, please. The axe is so slow. I guess I don't need to be perfect. I just need to charge.
Every once in a while, I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream, the most accurate, I'll slow down, I'm out running death. Only one way to complete your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches, one way ticket to the riches. Only one way to complete your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches.
Just slow it down a little bit. Hello? Come on now. Come on now. God, I actually don't like using the axe at all. Please, it's so inaccurate. I'm just dead. This is death. It's so inaccurate. So is Samu back? No. I don't need advice. I just need to be better. Tired? Get some sleep. Have a good night, KJ.
I just need to play better.
That is not better.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it. Every once in a while,
Why was that so
what's
clean?
happening? But cream, the most accurate athlete, go down the mouth, run to death. Only one way to complete wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the
You
finish.
can get a
One way
clean,
ticket to the
perfect
riches.
cycle.
Only one way to complete wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches. Gotta get that money, get that money.
All right.
Gotta get that money, get that money.
Step up after each strike. Maybe. I just feel like it was absorbing shots last time. Like that. Like that. This is fine. That was almost very clean. And we got the achievement, so I can just kill the rest of the bosses like normal. More bug. That has to be the last bug, right? Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them?
Aw.
What will I do without Robin? My best friend Robin was consumed by Weird Rat.
Looks like the door in my apartment last night. It's the only way to go now. I hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. Oh, we did miss one bug. Okay. Perfect bug, not happening. There are 6 bugs in that level. That's a lot of bugs. Where the hell am I this time? Michelle. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I am ready to accept it. There's no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience.
I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path. Wait, hold on. We can't let your tantrums get out of hand. However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse has fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I used to access your room. No. No way am I going through your creepy door. Suit yourself. I don't control you. Not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it. There is a thing with this. But I don't think that will happen this playthrough, because I think that requires being good to Daryl. Which I have already stated we cannot do, because we did that last time. So I need to say no to that. We will not be getting into the Duchess's room this time. We meet again, wretched woman. I didn't expect to see you again. You will see me many, many more times. Forever, in fact, once your curse settles in. We will be neighbors soon. Why are you here? There are so many room doors. What are they for? Each room is where a victim lies in wait for their next visit. You're a victim too? I thought you were another demon. Quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission as suppressors of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses. At least you have some sort of existence. My friend. I just saw my friend. They're gone. Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel. Well, you'll see how much worse things can be. Decided the main choices? Not entirely. But I have stated right off the top that a lot of the choices that are like A or B, we are picking opposites for this time. So where we helped Daryl last time, we are not this time. Fuck Daryl, I'd prefer not to. Ship them? Yes. Yes, we are, Droblin. Yes, we are indeed. That is the other choice. The other major choice that I'm aware of. I'm sure there were others, but I don't really remember them. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Don't remember exactly, and that's the nature, right? Before I opened the game tonight, the last time I had opened this game was April 9th. So it's been a little bit of time since our last playthrough. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess as a means to try and coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim. my flesh exposed, stretched and grafted to this room was one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen. Don't be so silly. The curse will do you wonders. If there is a way to break it, I definitely don't know it, and I hope to never learn it either. How ungrateful you are. In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess' interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you are getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me. I will see you again, wretched woman. A new arrival. Welcome to the Duchess's hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's the Duchess's signature move. Great. Do you have anything else to say? No. Michelle! I heard about your curse, but I didn't think I'd see you here already. Do I know you? It's me, Clarissa. Girl, don't you recognize a friend when you see one? Clarissa? I had no idea. Robin I can see as a demon, but you? I didn't think that would be your style. And you're right. I'm not a demon, I'm an angel. Don't ever associate me with Robin ever again. Yuck. Michelle. Michelle, my belle. Hey, don't talk about Robin like that. Robin is gone. I'm sorry, girl. It's a Beatles song, I'm sure. I'm just not super familiar with most. I'm sure I've heard it too. I just wouldn't be able to pin it, you know? Even if you have a dope design. She does look good. I like that even the angel designs are all kind of freaks. Everyone's just kind of a freak. I'm all about it. I'm sorry, girl. I get it. This world is mean, and sadly, you'll have to get used to it too now that you're part of it. I don't know if I ever will. Look at this place. It's infested with demons. Isn't it dangerous for an angel to be here? What are you doing here? I'm glad you asked. I thought I'd finally get rid of Daryl. You've seen Daryl's awful treatment of me. His business practices are sloppy too. It's costing me my reputation. His bar should bring in all kinds of hopeless demons for me to exterminate, but I'm starting to miss my quotas. He caught me extinguishing a demon and is threatening to kick me out of the bar. Everything that's happened to you is Daryl's fault too. He's bad for business. We need to make him pay. If we can find some way to get rid of him, I think we'd both be better off. I need a little more time to think up a plan. I'll hit him where it hurts. I'll be at the bar tomorrow. Catch up with me there if you're interested. So I think that's what we're going to do, by the way. I think that's one major path we're going to go down. Daryl! Distracted? I never take my eye off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. Also, hello, Rat. Hello, Rat. The new girl is a surefire winner. It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions for the main meals are smaller than usual. We've not had any new menu items for some time either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. There is a certain experience my fellow kinship expects when residing at the empire of the most powerful demon this side of the world. Yeah, that's right, Daryl. What does the menu have to do with me? I didn't sign up for that kind of petty work. You're my right hand, Daryl. All of my problems are yours to fix. You've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen as of late. Why not use your familiarity with it to enhance what's available? You must also fix our meat shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met. Yeah, Daryl. Why don't you do your job right for once? But I have plans tonight. Not anymore. I expect to see something new to sample on the menu. Our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow. By tomorrow. Whose nuts we gulping on? Coming in hot, huh? Not Daryl's. That's the main thing. What are you doing here, dead girl? Dead girl? The one who's ended up dead is Robin. I was warned about you. I should have listened. Yeah. What do you want to do about it? Screw you, Daryl. I'll hope karma finds your ugly ass. Who cares? At least you have friends that can die. Oakley is all I've got. If I lose him, I lose everything. I've got bigger problems than you. The Duchess has me under a microscope, and I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. Piss off, will ya? We'll be taking some time off soon. It's a great spectacle when the Duchess' new victims fully taken by the curse. We wouldn't want to miss it when it happens to you, babe. Remember the name of the thief in Majora's Mask? No. No, I don't. Coming in, oh, yeah, I totally missed that message. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Again, not Daryl's, though. Definitely not Daryl's. Young miss, I've seen you walk into Marty's shop. You must have been one of those strange ghosts I saw in town earlier. I am no ghost. Ghosts are simple beings with simple purposes and desires. No, no, no. Before you is the great traveling artifact dealer, or TAD for short. Thank you, Conan. Welcome in. What's wrong with Daryl? He's just a douche. That's it. It's just a douche and an asshole. We also helped him first playthrough, so we're anti-Daryl this playthrough. Wonderful voice acting. Thank you. I have a lot of fun with these characters. It's hard not to have fun with these characters. Anini. It is. It is. So I I said at the start of the stream, I said it for tomorrow. But I did not read into the detail where it
it's a 48-hour window, and it starts the day before. So as I was preparing to go live, I naturally opened my OBS, which has my chat, and it had all of the affiliate celebration chat messages, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, I told everyone that's tomorrow. Oh fuck. All my plans were for tomorrow. It's too soon. So we've been vibing it, but tomorrow's when I have the actual plans. So they're not significant plans, but I'll be going over my recap. I haven't looked at my streamer recap yet. I looked at my viewer recap, but not my streamer recap. So I'm saving that for tomorrow's stream. And I think we're just gonna vibe and play a bunch of Death Stranding. Because after the week, well, after this past month, that things just keep kind of going wrong. I just need something to vibe with, so we're gonna go over my recap, and I'm gonna just vibe with some Death Stranding. I don't know in what order, but that's the plan. So characters have such a vibe. Really need to you need to get on this one for sure. It's a very approachable survival horror. Because like naturally it has horror. But like the vibrancy of it and the fact that it's not like hyper violent, the grotesqueness is like, it's not very grounded in how grim it is, if you know what I mean. Like there's gore, yeah, but a lot of it's kind of like, it feels fantasy. So visually it's not hard for people who struggle with horror necessarily. It's not gonna like, it doesn't do a bunch of like tension building and jump scares. It's not that kind of horror game. It's just a really, really solid survival horror experience with an excellent cast of characters. So this is one of the handful that I would be like, if you're looking to get into horror games and you're interested in survival horror at all, this is one of the ones that I would highly recommend, first and foremost. And for Death Stranding, first game. I do not have a PS5. I am borderline a Death Stranding super fan, and I am just like trying so hard to be really patient for the PC release of the second one. I was beyond stoked when they announced it, but I knew in my heart of hearts that I was going to have to wait. We were discussing, Topper and I were loosely discussing purchasing our PS5 for Death Stranding 2, but we just couldn't justify it at that point in time. And now we bit the bullet on a Switch 2 instead very recently. So I think I'm where I'm definitely going to stream Death Stranding 2. I think at this point I'm just waiting for the PC release. I don't think the PS5 version will happen for me, unfortunately. But that's okay. Paradise Killer, I've heard is good, but I know zero about it. I know the name, and if I know the name of a game, it has like a decent reputation about it. I've definitely heard good about it, but PS5 is one heck of a price. It really, yeah, no, it genuinely is. For how few modern AAA titles I would be buying on PS5 as well, it's just really hard to justify. Because, like, for indie titles, most of them release on the Switch anyway, which is a console Tupper and I already spend a lot of time playing. And Nintendo has more exclusives. So for us and our gaming habits, it just made more sense to put that money towards the Switch 2. upgrade the Switch, since like I have like, because we bought the Switch 2, I moved our first Switch into my room. It's part of our streaming setup now. But it's this purchase happened the first month that the console was available. This is old. It was struggling. So we finally bit the bullet. We literally use our Switch daily. So it just made sense. Do we have Air Riders? I purchased Air Riders with the Switch 2. Yes. We do have Air Riders. So far, Rat, I enjoy the Switch 2. We haven't done a lot with it yet, but we already like the Switch, and it's just a more powerful Switch, genuinely. So we immediately upgraded. Do you have games on your Switch? Do I ever? No, we immediately upgraded Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and Tupper has been playing Breath of the Wild, and it runs so smooth compared to how it did on the Switch. Like, I'm not picky about how games run. I had no issue playing Breath of the Wild in the way that it ran on the original hardware. But like, I'd be lying if I said that the upgrades were not stunning. I don't need pretty visuals and like high fidelity to enjoy a game, but I can appreciate when they're done well. You know? I'll say that. They're not necessary to my enjoyment, but good God, does it look good. But again, like, we are Nintendo people. We enjoy Nintendo's first-party games. There are a lot of other games we'll probably end up buying that are just Nintendo games. If you're not, like, a Nintendo fan, there wouldn't necessarily be any reason to upgrade, per se. But I prefer playing on console. I like Nintendo games. Our current Switch got so much use and was begging for death. It just, as far as a console upgrade, it's just the one that made sense in our household. So I like it so far. We haven't had it very long, but so far it has been really nice. And we have so many controllers. Like, I can't speak to the new Pro controllers or anything because we haven't bought one. Because all of the old controllers are compatible, and we have so many. So, if you're looking for hardware comparisons, I don't really have any. I can say the Switch 2 Joy-Cons feel nice. If you liked the original Joy-Cons, you will really like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. If you didn't like the Switch Joy-Cons, you might like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. They feel sturdier and they're bigger. So, if the size of the old Joy-Cons was the issue, and for a lot of people it was, they are tiny controllers. The Switch 2's versions of them might be nicer for you. But if you hate the design in general, it is more Joy-Con. So, bear that in mind for sure. All right, I'm killing so much time. Y'all are so lovely. I just keep yapping. We're here to play game, and I just keep yapping till the next Animal Crossing comes out. No, that's fair. Now I'm like, now what? Yeah. I mean, like, it is getting some Switch 2 exclusive updates, but a lot of the new content is going to be on both versions, so it's hard to imagine where they would go with a new Animal Crossing as well, because with the amount of stuff they've added to New Horizons, It's a huge game. I know that there was stuff missing at launch that people were like, come on, this is staple. But they've added most of it. Exclusive updates are mostly multiplayer. Yes, exactly. Never going to use that. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I kind of enjoy Animal Crossing multiplayer, but it is basically just like, here, go hang out with your friend. Used to play with Soul. No, that's fair. That's it. Like, I feel like a lot of people were either like ride or die for the console, or have kind of just moved away from it in general and wouldn't bother moving back into the Switch sphere just for the Switch 2. Not without like a really big title to bring them back in. But also the games are kind of fucking ridiculously expensive, so I get not wanting to get into it. I get it. I do. But unfortunately, I really enjoy Nintendo games. So we'll find a way to justify when and where we can. It's little joy, right? Little joys to keep us sane. So all right, Tad, TAD. I specialize in rare and valuable items. I often trade with Marty online via electronified mail and various electronified online forums. Weren't you meant to meet up with him? I was, but alas, I forgot that Marty is not part of my realm, thus unable to recognize me face to face. I have already booked my stay at the hotel, though, so I'll be around town for the next few days regardless. How intriguing. If you ever pass a peculiar item of note on your travels, do bring them to me. For I, TAD, can exchange them for the appropriate values in Yowzas. Yowzas. Where have I heard that word before? From the incredible Marty, of course. His influences reach far and wide in the celestial realm. All of our currency is now based on the delightful concept of Yowzas. You can use Yowzas to upgrade your capabilities. Artifacts for Yowzas and Yowzas for upgrades. It's simple, really. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? Do I ever? A delectable choice. A rare Angel of Hope. I'll give you 18 Yowzas for it. Take 'em. A wonderful item. The icon depicts the Angel of Love. He suffers the saddest love story of all. Your patronage is always appreciated. We have an ancient halo. We've got stuff. We'll sell it all. A rare ancient halo. I'll give you 13 Yowzas for it. Amazing! Wowza, this is old. When an angel's halo is stolen, it petrifies into a weak stone. It's useless, but humans believe they still bring good luck. He is destroying my throat a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Give me 2 seconds to cough. It's just doing a little tickle, you know? It's like really up there, just on the cusp of my, it's not quite head voice. So it's fucking with my throat a little bit.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
We also got ads in 3 minutes, and I'm gonna run to the washroom when those are playing. So, like writing down my opinions on the electronic address of Reddit. Imagine if one day they got PC releases. Nintendo never will, is the thing. That's the thing. Well, you know. You know, Nintendo never will, but like, you know.
A rare statue of mercy. I'll give you 24 yowzas for it. Dogs are loyal beyond belief. Even in the afterlife, they'll seek out their companions. Your patronage is always appreciated. A rare warrior of change. I'll give you 21 yowzas for it. Amazing! A classic angelic warrior. These figures were popular toys when I was young. Popular toy statue.
Alright, upgrade me, buddy. 21 yeah houses. The Soundtomics. Yeah, duh. It's valuable currency.
Whatever takes your fancy. What does take my fancy?
First and foremost, probably the stun, let's be real. We'll start there. Can I afford the second one? I sure can. Want ice cream? I'm sorry. We'll grab some soon. Buy it.
Strike a pose. You won't regret this transaction. Your patronage is always appreciated. Enjoy.
Ammo, probably ammo first. Probably ammo first. Ammo and then the number of water bottles we can carry. I think.
A goodbye. A goodbye indeed.
Excellent.
I hope to see you again, my new friend.
You will. You will much. Alright, ads starting soon. I'm gonna put on music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll see you all very shortly. Thank you for your patience. I just need to piss. It happens. See you in a second. like debates. What is the goblin debating? Who are sexiest? Oh. Damn. Do I have to pick? Define source. In what context are they appearing? Exactly. Why choose? What if we just bed them all? Anyway, I was vibing that song. It was very fun. Invited an expert in monster thirst. Bed an angel, you big demon. No, this is a fair assessment. Do the angels get to stay angels after we, you know, or is it just about the ogling? Are we just looking at them? I suppose it was just a matter of who is sexiest and not not anything thereafter. We've only just arrived here. We've heard great things about the buffet.
Finding suitable clothes to blend in with civilized demon society was tricky.
Where is the buffet? Oh, this is Marty's admirer. I don't remember what you sounded like. Shit. You had a voice.
You must be the Duchess's latest object of desire. What a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll become quite acquainted during your eternal stay here. How can I assist you? This is the Hotel of the Duchess, one of the strongest demon empires to exist. Many of our kind come here to engage in a civilized manner, much like how things were for us disgraced ones before the Great Divide. Have you tried our doorway to your personal living space? You ought to get used to your personal doorway, as it will be the only door you'll ever use once the curse is settled. I'd rather not use that door while I can still avoid it. And I'm afraid you'll have to use our main entrance and find your own way home. The Duchess is exemplary, an inspiration to all of us disgraced from heaven. Their mission to find love and return to good grace will pave the way for all of us desperate to reconnect with our old forms. Well. It could be your angle or your daemon. Confused, just... About 5 minutes late. Goodness. That's a huge delay. I'm so sorry. I wish I had any means of lessening that for you. I really do. I'll be seeing you. Daryl just having a mental breakdown. The wait times have been dreadful ever since the Orange Humans started working here. Talk about a decline in service. I'll be leaving a formal complaint.
It's rude to make me wait. Why does the Duchess think they are the only demon worthy of respect?
Let her stab me. I will fight about it. I don't know if I know that character. One sec. I mean, like, okay. All right. But also, she looks like people. I need to ask the real question. Are you only willing to dip a toe? Or will you wade into the depths of monster fucker territory for the demons? Because those are the real questions. She doesn't always look like people. All right. I was only getting people results, unfortunately. So I'll dip. The rat will dip. There's a note here advertising something. Creed's Postal Service. Need to send a message to the underworld? Or even just the normal world? Postman Creed has got you covered. I don't work for free, though. Find me at any post box, and we can sort out your postage membership. Discounts for first-time members this week only. Creed. The moment I'm sure many have been waiting for.
Make the dishes bigger, Chef Armando. Make the food more flavorful, Chef Armando. Well, Chef Armando, what if Chef Armando was given quality meats and seasonings? Chef Armando can't even get into his own kitchen. Daryl's backlog of shipments have completely cluttered the place. The energy of the kitchen is most important when creating culinary masterpieces. Chef Armando cannot work until it has been cleared. Ah, you there. Are you the latest shipment to come in? Quickly, turn around so Chef Armando can grade your quality.
No thanks.
You barely have anything to work with anyway. Daryl's supply continues to disappoint. This human does not understand quality food. Chef Armando has a list of underworld-class ingredients that would be most helpful in the kitchen.
Where's your chef emote? I'm sorry. It's Discord only. I can change that. I'll rectify this issue, I promise. I have so many emote slots. What are you, a human sandwich?
Something sour and crunchy. Something flaming hot and spicy. Something yeasty and bubbly. These items could give the menu the rejuvenation it desperately cries out for. With these ingredients, this kitchen will be the best that the demon world has to offer.
Is that what your guests actually want?
It is. They simply do not know it yet. If only Chef Armando could acquire such delicate, hard-to-find ingredients. My coin purse of yowzas would open generously for anyone who could supply my needs. Little lamb chop! Have you brought a highly important ingredient Chef Armando desires? Chef Armando still requires something sour and crunchy. Something flaming hot and spicy. Something yeasty and bubbly. Find these and you shall be rewarded.
We got you, buddy. We got a jar of pickles right here with your name on it.
Chef Armando is pleased! Chef Armando would reward you with 18 yowzas for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this jar of pickled cucumbers?
Yeah, take it, buddy. You can have it.
Lovely! The sour tang, the zest, the crunch. This will feel completely fresh and new to our guests.
Samo is missing. Hey, we can always, we can timestamp it for Samu.
How you have secured such an item is beyond Chef Armando's imagination, but you seem to be an excellent purveyor of high-grade ingredients.
Only good bread sounds like this.
As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. If you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of yowzers will open up yet again.
It is done.
Chaos. It's all in chaos. Chef Armando has been unable to prepare the meals on time, so now everything is delayed. If we don't get these tables set quickly, our guests will attempt eating each other. We've seen it happen once before. Please wait outside with the other guests. We're working hard to keep our visitors satisfied, but it's hard to keep up with the lack of fresh meat coming in. Daryl's been the most frustrating human to work with. I hope he ends up like our last supplier. Welcome. You look very fresh. We can try to find a slot for you at the buffet today, but you might have to wait until tomorrow. Even though these dishes are covered, their delicious smell is still strong. There are various unrecognizable dishes on the table. They smell delicious.
Favorite celebrity chef. He's still a little hard on the voice, but that's okay. Part of the buffet. People are confused as to whether or not we're meant to be part of the buffet or like join in on it. The answer is neither. We're here for neither of those things.
Scram, little lady. I am practicing for my performance tomorrow. I am sort of a big deal around here. Disturbing me during my rehearsals could ruin the entire show. Good luck. Luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm a trained entertainer. Everything you see before you is skill-based. There's a real craft required to put on a show like this.
You have anything else to say, though?
You may think you're important while the Duchess has their eyes on you, but your stardom will soon fade.
Not really anything else. I think we just leave now. I just love his fucking pose. He just said skill issue. Should head home. The walk home is far from here. I don't think it would be safe, especially after what happened to Robin. If Robin could be taken so easily, what chances do I have? Maybe I can call a taxi to come and pick me up. Need to make a call. I can do that for you. Huh? Who are you? A potential ally. It's dangerous out there at this time of night. You can ride with me. I'm headed where you're going. How do you know where I'm going? Because I know you, Michelle. We have a lot to catch up on. Want those boots? They are powerful, aren't they? You want your ex back, right? I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Let's take my car, shall we? Go see Benny? Benny time very soon, yes. We're kind of in the roundup run for the evening. Day 1 will be ending very soon. What do you want from me? I bet you have everyone whispering in your ear,
telling you how to handle your current predicament. You're a very special person in a very special position. That gives you options, Michelle. I just saw Robin mauled before my eyes. I don't really care how special I am right now. I'm sorry for your loss, truly. But what if all this pain could bring back the person you loved the most? Your ex, Leslie, has left you behind, hasn't she? She's an okay actress. She's done all right, snagging that role in, what's it called? Dying Petals. I can get her back for you. Her career doesn't have to go that far. I may be able to make some changes. All of your pain gone, in the safety of her arms. I will give you the chance to defeat your pursuer, the Duchess, in a way no one else can. What? How? And why? Your act of heroism will not only save the rest of your little town friends, but also take a massive thorn out of my side. Your ex always said you were never able to grow. Now is your chance. Become the hero you were meant to be. Grow into the woman your ex can love. Escape this curse. Destroy the demon. And ride away with your princess. So what do you say? Want to join forces? I need to think about it. Yes, healthy. I will say I don't this was not the path goal at any point in my intentions, because this path is, as I mentioned, I've seen two endings. I saw my first playthrough's ending, and I saw Samu's, I believe, second playthrough ending. And this was Samu's ending path. So I want a new one. I want something different. So this was off the table because I've already witnessed it. But that's okay. I will get it eventually for the achievements, but that's not this playthrough. So I need time to think about this. Very well. I wouldn't want to pressure you. Sleep on it. I'll check in with you tomorrow, just in case you change your mind. I'll drop you off at the church. Since you managed to get Robin killed, you're the best person to break the news to their partner, Benedict. I'll see you around, Michelle. Lucy! Ouch. Yeah. Since you killed this guy's partner, you better go tell him. I want nothing to do with that mess. The entrance to the church crypt. It's sealed, and I have no reason to go in there. No reason yet. It is safe in the church. The demons can't eat me here with Benedict keeping watch. Why would anyone go outside? I'm so bored sitting inside. I miss the world I used to belong to. Perhaps I can find the strength to go out again. Don't trust Two-Face, Luce. I'll do a playthrough with it eventually. Old community notice board. It's seen better days.
There's a note on the board. Inappropriate mixing. It has come to my attention that various angels in this particular area have taken to mixing with the darkness, i.e., demons. Let me remind you that this activity is unacceptable and will result in harsh consequences. I will be around this location for the next few days to enforce due punishment to repeat offenders. Beloved. Perfectly friendly and well adjusted. Yeah, they're fine. I feel sorry for that repenting demon. You can feel the anguish he's going through. I am offering a prayer for him. Would you like to join me? I can't join you, sorry, but I can go talk to him. I can feel the pain. I must endure the pain to make up for my sins. Is it working? Anything. I'll do anything to rejoin the holy ones. They must see my dedication. This altar has a decorative cloth. The embroidery is intricate. This altar has lost whatever glory it used to have. A painting of a forlorn being. The painting has been vandalized with the word disgrace written over it. This is just the same. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's our pal. The doorway is made out of heavy stone. It feels impossible to move. Hello? Are you Benedict? You're right on time. My calculations, accounting for your past behaviors, predicted that we'd cross paths at this point. Robin always talks about you, Michelle. I bet it's nothing good. You're a good friend to them. Better than you think. I can't be that good of a friend. I don't know what to do. It was all so sudden. Robin was only trying to help me. Stupid curse. She's just on the floor. They only came along to help me. If I wasn't cursed, then none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. Michelle, please get up. I'm sorry, but Robin wasn't down there only to help you. So Robin died because I got in the way? Please, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not what you think. They're dead. Your partner of however many years, don't you care? Robin's not. Dead? What the hell, Michelle? I'm not dead. It was not pleasant, but I did not die. Robin, you're alive? Of course I am. Don't act so surprised. You think I would die that easily, Michelle? That would be such a rubbish way to go. No way I'd let myself have such a pathetic end. Anyway, I see you've met Benedict, the smartest angel you'll ever meet. I wasn't expecting Benedict to be an angel. How does that work between the two of you? It doesn't. Not how we want it to, anyway. That's why I was at the station in the first place. Michelle, I've applied some of my strongest formula to your history, and the results have been astounding. You can deeply alter the future of celestial beings, all within the next few days, including the fate of Robin and me.
I didn't want to get you involved initially, but the station has proven me wrong. You're strong, Michelle. We can use your help. For now, let's try and focus on what we need to sort out your curse. Robin's voice is giving me the tickle now.
Throat's just getting tired, honestly. It's been 4.5, roughly, hours of both yap and voice acting, so
It's getting a little bit tired.
Benedict will be able to punch in some numbers and figure out how you can survive this whole ordeal. It'll take some time. You should go back home and rest. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll have the results by then. This key will open the gate back to town in the churchyard. If you have any other questions, I'll be here. Yeah, we're gonna yap with you for a sec, buddy. Sorry about what happened to Robin. It's fine. It's difficult to take Robin down. Sorry, no, voice is really tired. Angry tickle. Get out of my throat. It's fine. It's difficult to take Robin down. Do you like sushi? Yeah. Do you maybe want to like catch a bite sometime? Or... It wouldn't be the first time they had to fight their way out of a demon's stomach either. Robin is comically clumsy, but they always pull through. Together we will succeed in finding the relic. About you and Robin. I've known Robin since before they were a demon. Before? What were they before being a demon? I can't imagine them as anything else now. I've noticed that humans have a very binary view of how demons and angels are meant to look and behave. It's less about how a being is and more about what changes they undergo. Demons tend to have an unresolved sense of self, more so than any other person you might have met. It's not my place to say what's happened. Robin can tell you when they're ready to talk about it. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? It can be. I won't lie. But does that make it wrong? I don't believe so. What makes it dangerous? Love changes us. It's not known what happens exactly. But I do know that loss of power is an effect. There are rumors that when an angel and demon fall in love, eventually they both become human. Does that scare you? Yes. If we become human, then we'll have a human lifespan. We'll die. Robin will die. It hurts to imagine it, but it hurts more to imagine living without them. Why not stay with Robin in the church forever? Robin can't stay here for long. They'll start to break out in hives. What about a human and a demon? I know why you're asking. I would discourage the notion, but I do understand it. I'm not entirely sure what would happen with a human and a demon. I've never run any calculations on such a situation before. I mean, you could do a little tippity tap typing now. Give me the answer, you know? Probably, honestly, of all the characters, Benedict would be the one to want to join their Minecraft server. Yes. I don't think there is a single other character that would be more appropriate to fit that role. Chop chop nerd angel. Come on, buddy. Start typing.
Pretty please. A complicated love story. Fair enough. If that was a good idea, I would have suggested it. Destroying the Duchess might give me the courage to get my ex back. Besides, aren't angels meant to vanquish evil? We each have our own purpose. Generally, I try to protect and undo harm, not dole out vigilante justice. Behaving in such a way normally has the opposite effect of what you wish to happen. Alright, but maybe this is still an opportunity we can take advantage of. Could we use the Duchess instead? I don't understand your angle here. This is our shot to get on the Duchess's good side. Could they give us whatever we want? They could. They could give us whatever we want. I can't be the only one who finds that appealing. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. I suppose that you already have your own demon who you can boss around. What's that supposed to mean? Is there anything else you wanted to ask? No, we're good. Get some rest, Michelle. Come back and see me tomorrow. Benedict will stay up until he figures this out. You should go home and recharge. Alright. Yeah, alright. I suppose. We'll go home. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Before we go, a gift. Just for the Drobs. Just for the Drobs, a little gift. Close up. Angles. How's that? We vibing? We digging it? Cinema. Just for our beloved Droblin. There we be. Alright, on we go. We get to leave now. You've become an embarrassment. Look at yourself. Your halo is in such awful condition. You won't be able to keep this up much longer. But he's the love of my life. I love him. I mean, I hate him too, but I definitely do love him. I can't abandon him, especially when he needs me most. He's abandoned you. Hasn't he forbidden you to see him? This is the perfect chance to right your wrongs. Your exile from heaven can still be overturned. Kick your bad habits to the curb and leave him behind. You are hardly recognizable as an angel anymore. You're weak and changing too rapidly. Change? Of course, he changes me. Isn't that the purpose of love? That's why I need him. If I wanted more of the same, I would keep my own company. It's not that bad. Ah, never mind. I think I'm going to be sick. The bastard. I miss him. I hate him. I've been sent to clean up this shithole of a town for a few days. If you can clean up your act before I leave, I'll put in a good word for you. Otherwise... What's going on here? She can see us. She must be one of the cursed humans. What a pain. Let's go before things get more complicated than they have to.
Chamuel is such a good name. I'm almost positive Chamuel is an actual angel. Like, yes, he's an angel in this video game. Sorry, we're closed. But I'm pretty sure Chamuel is an actual biblical angel. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Use the key.
I know it's dangerous to be out this late, but I need something to do. My life is so boring. I can't stand it. I figured if I could get kidnapped too, I could see what all the fuss is about. I wish I was an interesting person with a life full of drama and excitement, like Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge.
Our buddy.
Careful. I'm doing me deep breathing techniques. This part of me delivery route is the worst.
Delivery route? Aren't you a demon? Yeah. Check it.
I'm a postman too. Ain't it cool? I deliver all sorts for us non-human types. I usually wait for the human postman most of the time, though. I gotta grab him celestial letters quick from the post box when he opens it, if you know what I mean. Postman Creed is what they call me. I would never have guessed being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed? No idea, mate. Now, you'll excuse me. I better get back to me deep breathing.
There we go. Yeah, he's an archangel. Excluded from the Holy See's list of names. Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. List of named angels in the 2001 directory on popular piety. All right. I think everything do be all closed up now. Also, this thing, the disgruntled demon. Listen.
It used to be so easy to find a midnight snack any day of the week. Ever since the Duchess started snatching up humans left and right from this area, everyone stays indoors.
That's a whole new fact.
The powerful ones always make it tough for us little guys. I guess I can always eat at Oakley's.
Like, just come on, right? Like, you're kidding me.
Leave me alone. I have enough messes to clean up around here. How anyone could stand this place is beyond me. This is a hub for unruly angels, it turns out. 2 counts of inappropriate mixing and 1 angel unable to meet her demon extinguishing quota. I particularly need to keep my eye on Chamuel.
Is it pronounced Cam then? Or in that spelling, is it still Chamuel? I don't know. I don't know at all.
Hey, love, you look exhausted.
All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. You must have had an exciting night. Yeah, exciting is correct. Indeed. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Do tell a friend what's been going on, will you? Maybe another time. I'm so tired I could faint.
Oh.
Well, we need to have a proper chinwag sometime. It's been a while since we've had a good gossip sesh. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you. I guess I could go try it on, even if I can't afford to buy it. I'll be seeing you around then, love. Also very cute. Stacy is, like, just 10 out of 10. Universally. Just reads as, like, the sweetest of sweet. Stacy's in your corner. And will be. You know? I don't think you can go to the roof. Me and Robin hang out on the roof? No, don't feel like going right now. Okay, fine. Care to join me? I'd rather not. Your hesitation indicates that you might be so inclined with enough convincing. You guys can keep her mom. Very, very good. Spending more time together would help you make the right choices far more quickly. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient. This is going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is this it? Is my time up too? Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before our eternal matrimony is settled. Come, sit. Do you love me yet? What? Who or what even are you? I've never heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Normally the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating. We demons all want souls for something. I happen to need love, and you show the signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you will belong to me, Michelle. There is so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to. Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you? It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it. Then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. Human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time, and there's something special about you. Let's try dating first. No, not this run. Why did you pick me?
I have my resources. I know someone who can sense when a person is hollow inside. Before him, I used to pick anyone at random. But with his help, I've made better progress with my latest targets.
He must not be that great of a marksman if he picked me this time around. You should surround yourself with more competent company.
If I were a lesser demon, I might have taken that as an insult. I'm bored. Next time, it would be in your best interest to be more entertaining.
Okay, bye! Just, that pre-bed suck down 12 gallons of water. Better get some rest. After all of that, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's another normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think. If she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process this at all? All the friends I thought I knew have these hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. I almost lost Robin too. And now there are new faces to get familiar with. The Duchess. I've not had anyone's attention for so long. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. Don't process, get processed. Fear is a powerful tool. I've never had power like that. Must be nice. I wonder if I might have influence like that too.
Your influence will be removed. You won't have any use of your dreams either. So let's cut this one short.
He hungry.
Hey, Lucy. I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all. How delightful. I always knew that you were the smart one out of all your friends, which should make working with me a breeze. Have you thought any more of our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back? I need more time. Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offer still stands, but it won't be available forever. I'll see you again. Hopefully before you've screwed anything up permanently. Bird feeder, he's back. Time to lock up. And also, time to save. Actually, first, hang on. Haven't been able to convince you. Continue to track your progress. Perfect. If you're not careful, you might ruin your chances altogether. Real shame. No one else is giving you a better chance to survive. Yeah.
Robin is out of their depth. I can't see past their mission to free Benedict. They're sloppy, and they'll fuck it up and screw you over all in one go. I know what I'm doing. Help Robin, but only because it will help yourself. She won't. Okay. Oh yeah! I forgot New Game Plus. Opened a new one. It's fine. We're here now. I'll just save over this one. I could have done New Game Plus. We'll do that eventually. Meat Mania. Daryl's branding is certainly something. Alright, no, we saved. We saved. It's time for me to wind down. Because my throat is getting a little tired. Not unexpected at all. This game has that effect. But also, I gotta shower. I have to shower and I'll be back tomorrow. So, I did say we would do day 1. That was the plan. Next stream, I'll try to get through all of day 2. There's no immediate guarantee because the days do tend to be a little bit long. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good call. And the thorough stretch, my goodness. I'll stop sitting on my foot then. I'm almost out. I refilled this too. I drank 2 of these today. And I had this. This is also almost empty. Goodness. That's a lot of liquid.
Cheryl!
Alright. Bottle side quests, liquid. I don't know how I can do that right now, Tupper. But anyone who's not aware... No, I have to find it. Hang on. I have to find it. Where is it? I don't even remember what it was called. Yeah, I forgot that's what the title was too. Hang on. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Can I full screen this? It's a short, so I don't think it's letting me. No, I can. Okay. Where are we here? Where are we here? Gotta come back here. Gotta pull up my little window capture. Pause the music there. Just the title of it alone is so fucking funny. Soak that in for a sec. Here we go.
Liquid! Liquid! Liquid!
It's so fucking stupid. That's one of the things that Tups and I stim back and forth. Liquid! Oh my god. I fucking love that video.
Anyway. Airport Jungle Juice? I don't know if I know that one. Anyway. I love that video. I'm really eager to play Metal Gear Solid 4, but I have to finish Portable Ops. I've been playing Portable Ops for like a year and a half. I think the worst part too is I think 4 comes right after Portable Ops in terms of release, and I've been playing them in release order. So, did I ever? No, I didn't. I see. I see. Got him. Anyway, you earned it. Good. All right. So tomorrow, friends. Like I said, we'll be That's very good, Rat. Tomorrow we're gonna be just vibing with some Death Stranding. Just casual deliveries. Because again, it's a finished file. The campaign is done. We finished the story. It's literally just running deliveries that we haven't finished. So we're side questing, basically. And it's always such a chill time. I love that game so much. Just driving around, plotting out routes, delivering things. It's a good time. And we'll go over my stream recap as well. As promised. We will review my year because it has been exponentially larger than anything I ever could have hoped for or predicted. And I'm still I'm consistently blown away by that. So yeah, I'm excited to look and just kind of reflect on what we went through. Tupper also, like I've mentioned before that I keep a list of the games that I finish. The only stipulation is a credit roll. It doesn't matter if I play it more than once that year. I'll record every playthrough as a completion, right? And Tupper did suggest possibly looking at that as well. But we're also early December, and I know that we've got more games we're going to roll through this month. So we might just like skim it a little bit. Just because most of what got finished was finished on stream. But I think I'm gonna keep going over it formally to like a New Year thing. Don't know exactly when. I don't know how much detail. I just think it'll be fun to kind of look at it and be like, I remember that. Or like, here's something I did in my free time. There aren't very many, but I have completed a handful of games that were not stream games. So, I don't know. It's all been part of the fun. For now, I should be getting ready for bed. So, I'm just doing a quick little browse here. If you will bear with me, I'm taking a gander. Taking a little peek-see. But there is, I think, We have like a unique opportunity. I think I know where we're gonna send us. Um, I'm not super familiar because I don't usually timeline doesn't typically end up working out for me to really hang out much in this space. So Garf card. I did see that. I get the opportunity to raid Galley more frequently, so I'm gonna take this chance for tonight. Also another little bug friend. One of our sweet little squad of lovely folks. And one whose presence is always a lot of fun in the circumstances that I'm able to witness it, but I've never been able to like properly tune into a stream. So we'll chit chat for another second because I just saw an ad announcement pop up. But we're gonna go visit Kafui. Playing Minecraft. So it was the Minecraft server mention was foreshadowing, clearly. So yeah. We'll just vibe for a second, then I'll send you all over that way. But we got a couple minutes to chat since again ads are about to start and I don't want to raid you all into ads. So more for tomorrow. I think I might like throw together a micro playlist of just like a bunch of albums that I want to listen to and vibe to my own music while we play. I don't usually get that opportunity. What time am I starting tomorrow? What time
need to
is it
find her
for
now.
you right now? I do have a. I mean, I guess you could always just. I could link you my stream schedule. It is there, but I start at 2 o'clock my time, and I don't mind converting that really quick. 3 a.m. currently. Okay. I assume 3:15. Where does that put you? That's 6 p.m. Thank you, Tupper. You're in the same time zone as a handful of lovelies that hang out here. Yeah, I'll be starting at 6 p.m. It's 2 p.m. my time. But yes, thinking about just vibing some of my own tunes. But I'll probably make a micro playlist first because the way I have my music in Spotify is I don't playlist anything. I don't playlist anything. So I have a stream playlist, which is kind of the exception, and that is a whole bunch of video game soundtracks. But my actual music that I actively listen to, it all just gets liked. Got Discord? Of course I do. I just don't advertise myself very well because I'm socially awkward and anxious. All the links are there though. They exist. I just really don't like putting myself out there. Yeah, music just goes into likes. So it's just kind of a big old lump sum of everything that I've ever hit like on, which is mostly like full albums. I do tend to just like select artists and fixate on them. Just never checked in the about. That's okay. It's pretty hidden. The about buttons are all like tiny. They're tiny sneaky. But yeah, you're welcome to come chill. Everyone's welcome to come chill. We hang out. We chat. We have a silly little time over there. And it's where you can keep up to date on all the shit in my life that keeps breaking. Because for some reason lately, just everything's breaking all the time forever. And it's entirely stuff that's 100% out of my control. It doesn't cost me anything, but it sure does fucking disrupt everything all the time. Anyway, heating back? Yes, we did. The heating was out all of Tuesday and most of Wednesday, but it was back. It was back in full force Thursday morning. They fixed it up Wednesday. It just had to it had to get back on its feet and really get rolling. They did fix it Wednesday evening though. So fortunately, that was longer lived than it should have been, but short lived. So jealous? Do you not have heating? Rat, are you living in the cold right now? Get yourself some extra blankets. Been out for a week? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, ours took out hot water too. You must run on a boiler as well then, huh? I would I hope, have you contacted the required parties to address that? Because I don't know what it's like where you are, but that long with no heating is extremely illegal here. And we would have been able to press legal action if that were the case. So you might be able to address that. All booked up. Jesus Christ. I still think that's illegal, and you should still be looking into legal avenues to address that. Otherwise, until it does actually get addressed, I guess just keep boiling water. If you have the means to, invest in a hot water bottle if you don't already have one. Yeah, whatever you can get to keep warm, please do. We have the process down. That's good. I know, well, I guess as well, I don't know what nature does out there, but here we would be dead. Because this is Canada and Canada's winter is hitting. It was minus 24 with wind chill today. Currently it feels like minus 15 roughly, but a water bottle's a cute little idea. They work. They do their thing. They cool down quick, but they do their thing for a while. All right, I'm going to hit the raid button now. I'm just going to sit here and keep yapping if I don't. And I do have to shower. I do have to shower. Not even in the negatives yet. That's good. See, that's the thing. The first day... No, the second day of no heat was the first, cold day that we had. The first genuinely cold day. And the day after was expected to plummet much further. So we were stressing a little bit. Because the other side of that is obviously if it's that cold and there's no heat to run through your water, your fucking pipes freeze. And if they fucking freeze, they burst. So, anyway. All right. Thank you all for being here. Send Kafui all the love for me. I'll hang out there for a minute, but like I said, I need to shower. So I'll be getting ready for bed pretty quick. Going pretty quick into heavy lurk mode. But I'll hang out for a minute. Say hi. I have my post-stream stuff to do, so we'll see you over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you all very much. See you next time.
You're coming with me?